Hey. Stop that.
What?
It was trying to go into the video.
I was like, I didn't do anything. Even the game doesn't
Wow,
want to recognize
chapter
Ignots.
4.
What?
We made it to
You're
chapter
saying
4. We're not
Woohoo!
very far.
Shh, it's
That's what I'm saying.
Just a little break. We're fine. You two are why I'm here now on Twitch. Nice.
And now you're trapped here. You don't
Sexy
get to leave.
chests is in reference to RE8. Yes, exactly. Tall woman. This is fine. Ignots doesn't exist anymore. It's only Linhart, which I don't know how much of a switch that, you know, I prefer.
Oh, hold on.
Sothis hasn't existed yet?
Sothis, if you... There you are.
Hero's relic.
Mm-hmm.
Christmas tree.
Wow, that was worth waiting for, Sothis. Jeez. Okay, so we have a lot of exploring to do today. Oh, there's Shemina.
You spend too much time roaming the monastery. If you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering.
Also, I just realized I can't hear it.
You can't?
Well, my bad.
What?
I can't hear the game.
You can't hear it at all?
No. Share with sound. I hear!
Okay. What I did was, I don't know if anybody needs this, but what I did was I just went into app settings and voice and video, and I turned off use an experimental method to capture audio from applications. I turned it off.
Which clearly is experimental because it didn't fucking work.
Yeah, although it worked last week, so I don't know.
It might be something that they're forever changing.
Who knows? But I will say
Who knows?
that because I have Discord Nitro now.
Nice.
Because people are sweet. And by people, I mean Ellie. Now I can screen share with you at 1080p instead of 720, so it'll look a little nicer.
Yay! Yeah, actually, that's a lot crisper.
Right? So.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So, that's nice. So thank you, Ellie. I'm not sure if you're here yet today, but... Okay, well, now that thankfully we got that figured out, we can play. All right, so what did you want to say?
Okay, oh! Why did it go... Watch stream? That was weird. Now make it full screen. Okay. What the fuck? I was thinking about the enemy's objective.
Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway.
Yeah, her name is Rhea.
I'm just here to
She's
take
up in
care
a
of
tower.
enemies who get too close.
I know who the enemy is.
Yeah, like all of a sudden the screen went to like the AFK and said watch stream, and it didn't show the image. So I clicked it, and then it made us 3 windows instead of just this one big window.
Oh.
I'm like, what is happening? And then I clicked it and it made it big again. So Discord's drunk.
I guess so.
Lord Lenato's rebellion may have been quelled, but the unrest in Fargus isn't dying down anytime soon. The Boar Prince should hurry up and claim the throne, rather than letting old customs hold him back.
That's why he was saying the boar. Also,
Yeah.
there's shiny.
Oh, there is a shiny over there.
I see it shimmering. The enemy is Ignots.
Okay. None of those are his.
That's specifically Dalton's enemy.
Training sword modeled after Thunderbrand. Badge of graduation. People lose shit all the time. Like, are their pockets just not working? Do their pockets have holes? I have questions.
They must have holes. Whoever makes their clothes is, you know, is mad at someone.
Mm-hmm.
You're skilled. Why won't you?
Yeah, we're gonna
battle
romance
me?
someone. Do you want to battle right now?
Do
I'll
you
win.
want to fight?
I'll win.
Yeah, so I think I did. Hold on, let me check.
I'm
check our
leaning
skills.
towards Edelgard because I've already seen Dorothea, and Manuela is still not an option.
Yeah, sadly. But if they change it and Manuela becomes an option, then it's gonna be Manuela.
Manuela! And I'll cry. Fine.
Yes, you will probably cry quite a bit.
Yeah. Now I can hear the beautiful music that is this game.
See, aren't you glad I fixed it?
I am.
You're skilled.
I'm gonna
You
wait
best
and
believe
see
it,
if
bitch.
I'm gonna wait and see if we need to use any of our activity points for quests before I start doing faculty training.
Makes sense.
Yee.
Manuela, exactly. Manuela is my wife forever and always.
Oh, yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination nonsense just to sneak in and raid the pantry. What do you think, Professor?
Clearly,
Yeah, they're
that's
totally
it.
coming for the food.
Yeah.
I kind of want to say you
I'm
might be right.
all
Yeah.
right. My animal instinct is telling me that the enemy is after our best meats.
They just want.
You have a
All the meat.
wonderful instinct.
Yeah, here's your button back.
Kira.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Yeah, you're welcome. What does Raphael need to recruit him? Chat.
Food.
Food. I mean, if we're just like, hey, we've got some chicken.
Come here, Raphael. Come here. Just like lure him into the classroom.
That sounds really bad.
You know, it may work though. Pantry raid for the best meats. Yeah.
Oh, here's Dorothea.
People
In game
die in every
Manuela, why
battle.
yes, of course.
And it can be by sword or spear or magic,
Yep.
but depending on who it is that died, depending on who died, it's different.
The bottom one. It's
I
different if
hope
it's
nothing
someone you know
bad
who's
happens
lost.
this month.
Don't worry, none of you can
Aw.
die.
But
I
yeah,
have made it
Manuela's
so.
like, of course they'll have sex with you after you make advance. Sorry, I'm straight. Yeah. I'm available. Just kidding, only to men. It's such a bait and I hate it.
Also, I love how this one's just like, this glove seems like it's Edelgard's. Thanks.
Just in case you didn't know who might be wearing white gloves. Oh, she's right there. She literally just dropped it 5 seconds ago.
I know, and didn't notice.
It's fine.
Maybe she dropped it so that we would find it and give it to her.
It's like Cinderella.
Yeah, exactly. Except instead of a shoe, it's a glove, and she did it on purpose.
The enemy's true target. What could it
You're
be?
wearing both of your
The
gloves. Where did this
monastery
glove
has been
come
around
from,
for
Edelgard?
nearly a millennium.
It's a good question.
It's only logical that there are secrets here. We'd better investigate. Would you mind asking around and seeing what you can dig up? Once you've uncovered some leads, we'll regroup.
But also,
I have a
just
favor
drop
to
this glove.
ask.
That's exactly it. She's staring blankly at the wall, pretending to be busy. Whose glove is this?
How did you know this was mine? Thank you, my
I
teacher.
mean,
Because
the
the
game
text
told
me
me.
to. Yep.
The game told me it was yours. It probably has her name like embroidered on it.
It would too.
Giant letters. Do-do. Do-do.
The monks
Do-do.
declined my offer of assistance. They said that no one from Dusker is to be trusted, especially now. Given the circumstances, I cannot fault them.
Oh, buddy.
The dude just needs a hug.
He does need a hug. I would give that boy a hug.
Me too.
Blast.
Well, nothing good is happening in here. Claude, what are you planning?
There's been talk of an attempt on Rhea's life. We've been
Oh,
ordered to help
how'd
the
you hear
Knights
about that?
patrol. Could that possibly mean that Rhea isn't
It's
beloved
not.
by everyone the world
It's not
over?
me. I definitely wasn't plotting anything.
It seems there were forces
Definitely did
opposing
not
the
threaten her
church
life. I don't know what you're talking about.
beyond
No.
Maldonado. I never thought such forces could exist in this world.
We only know a small part of this world.
I suppose that may be
Yo.
true.
I'll take a like.
No, I don't have any of her stuff. I might be able to recruit her though. I
Yo.
think she likes her skills, horseback riding and I think I'm gonna try. I can't remember.
Oh, it seems there were forces opposed. Oh, Professor. Hello.
Oh, maybe not yet.
Excuse me.
Okay, it could
Aw.
also be my
I have to
stats.
go.
May not be.
Yeah.
Let me see. Magic. Okay, so that's it. Because I think for writing we have it to a B, so it shouldn't be that. It's probably just our magic skill at this point.
That makes sense.
All right.
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience.
You tell them.
Everyone's stuck on guard duty. Our study and training time has been drastically reduced.
On this engraving inside the glove, it says, Edelgards, please give to Byleth to give back to me, huh, stranger?
We're gonna get you, Marianne. You can't dodge us forever. None of
It's
them
true.
can, except for Hilda, because we can't recruit her.
Fact. Oh my god.
I was thinking.
Were you thinking?
Were you
Have you heard
thinking?
of the
I mean,
War of
that's
the King and
good.
Lion?
We're
It was the
both-
battle that
were
won
you
the kingdom its
thinking?
independence from the Empire. Even the Church of Saros had no choice but to recognize the courage of Lug, the King of Lions, who emerged victorious.
Lug.
The Church awarded him a crown and the right to govern the Fargus region, backing him in his bid to found the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. In return, Lug agreed to make the Church of Saros the
God,
religion of
how
his territory.
did anyone take that
and
king
permitted them to
seriously?
publicly
Lug.
proselytize across the kingdom.
Come on now.
Lug.
In the
King
400 years
Lug.
since, the Church and the kingdom
Just
have
makes me
continued to
think of,
maintain
like-
very close relations.
Oh my god. Like,
Yes.
oh my god, what are they called?
I
Not
don't
a
know
li-
where you're going with this,
It's like,
ma'am.
all I can think of is a ride at like Six Flags. That's
Okay.
like, is it a luge? No.
Oh, you're thinking of like a. Are you thinking of a log flume?
Flume! Yeah, log flume. Lug is just like a shorthand for log flume. That's what I was going for.
Well, you know, he's the village amusement park ride. Everyone's had a ride.
No joke,
that-
when I heard Lug, I immediately thought of that ride, and it gave me a deep need to want to be at an amusement park and go on that ride right now.
You want to ride the Lug?
No! Hate that. No. I thought you were talking about bobsled ride they used to have at Six Flags. Wait, they had a bobsled ride?
Apparently.
Like, I was thinking of, like, the one that, like, they have two going at once. One's the log, and the other one's the boat, and one does a bump, and the other one doesn't at the end. Like, that's the only difference between the two rides, is that the log would have, like, a bump to kind of mitigate the going straight down. Like, it would, like, be a brief, nice pause in the going down. But then the boat ride was just like, you're going down, bitch! It was stressful. It also had the bigger splash because of that. It didn't last long. It was shitty. Oh, okay. I remember something at Six Flags that I was gone by the time I was like in middle school, I think. It was like that thing you see at like sometimes carnivals will have it where you like are against the wall and it spins and then the floor drops
Mm-hmm.
and
Yeah, I've been on
you're
those.
still on the wall. Yeah, and then like the floor will come back up. They took that away, I think, because someone got injured.
Oh.
Because people liked to put their feet up on the wall with bent knees.
Oh yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Oh Jesus, Kat. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that, but a lot of teenagers were doing that. That thing was fucking terrifying. I went on it when I was young. Did you encounter any danger?
No. But do not
He
concern
liked
yourself for my sake.
Of course he did.
That sounds terrifying.
I'm very much stronger than I appear.
It's more that just spinning. It's a lot of spinning.
have
So if you don't
something
like
to ask
spinning
of you.
rides, not for you. Yep, I watched a guy pull his arms away and fall to the bottom. How? What do you mean pull his arms away? What? I don't understand with the centrifugal force. How? What was that place with Sothis? Memory place? I think there's a word for it, but I don't know.
It's at the Amiibo Gazebo. You can go to the Holy Tomb from there.
Holy Tomb. Mr. Banana.
That reminds me. Did you know that on the last day of the rite, the monastery's open to the general public? It's kind of fun. It makes the place feel like it's kind of fun.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to replay that line.
He broke
No
it
classes
by
on a
pulling his
festival
arms
day.
and legs away.
I thought I'd
so
get
they
to
wouldn't
spend
stick to the
all
wall?
day
Oh.
relaxing in the company of some lovely ladies.
I'm impressed.
But now this mess has
God,
happened.
Sylvan, keep it in.
Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination attempt, but do you really
But
think
I like
they'll
to
do
talk
it on
about
the
hitting
day
on
of the rite
girls.
of rebirth?
So, how
I feel
you
like
doing?
security would be looser some other time. Is there some reason why
I'll
it
slap
has to
you with
happen
one
on
of these
that
sleeves.
day?
Slap him with a fish. Sylvain, shush. I know it's unrelated, but I finally managed to make BTTV show me the emotes in chat. Yo, I still can't use them though. Aw, but close.
Huh.
What the?
So you're saying you
Those
can't
kind of
use
rides
them.
always have myths, perhaps real, that people lose their limbs during them. I've not heard that. I just heard that someone did get
Assassinations
injured,
are many.
and that's why
I
they
have
took
also
it
been
down.
targeted back in the past.
But I don't remember what it was called, or else I'd Google it. I'm happy you survived.
The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness.
I'm
That is
just
most
on a
good.
roll.
The
You are.
windows are not the most good, though. A target of ease for snipers.
Really?
I mean, there has
Hey.
been someone that did pass away on a ride, at the theme park by Chicago
Can you imagine the Archbishop being murdered?
because they were
I
chewing
prefer
gum.
not to consider
Don't
such
chew
a
gum.
gruesome scenario.
Hubert's like, I've imagined her being murdered many times.
I don't know which one he'd prefer me say better. I don't know him well enough. Of course not.
Awfully calm, aren't you?
Yes.
I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
So I'm pretty sure that you
Gravitron?
dropped this.
No. Gravitron is like the ones at carnivals, right? And the floor doesn't drop. It's just spinning. I could be
I've
wrong.
been on one of like a. Well, I guess it was technically an amusement park. It was just a small one. And the floor dropped.
No, I'm curious.
I'm pretty sure this noxious handkerchief is yours, Hubert.
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
Yeah, it's that right at like
On the
carnivals.
ground? Where you left
I've never
it?
been inside that because I also don't trust that my stomach could handle it now.
Hey.
Like I can trust, I can do spinning, but
Hey, you.
Kita knows.
Reminds me.
We went as fast as we fucking could in the tiniest fucking teacup.
Yes, we did.
It was a kid's ride, and we were soaring.
It was Storm. I think it's called Storm Force Acceleration or something like that. It was at Universal. It was the Storm ride from
Yeah.
X-Men.
I just remember Eco saying your hair went horizontal.
Well, that's because I have to keep my hair in a braid and hold it on most rides, or else I'm scared I'll get decapitated. So, on that one, though, I had to use my hands to spin the teacup because Kat and I were both spinning it in the same direction. And I guess my
And her
braid just
hair
went flying.
It was just entirely parallel to the floor with how fast we were spinning. is what
Everyone
Ika
else
said.
was like going at a more normal pace. Ken and I were like, trying to spin it as
I mean,
fast
it's
as
the
possible.
smallest centrifugal force because we were
Yeah.
in a tiny teacup, just the two. Like, it could only fit 2 adults and 4 children is probably how many it could fit. Whereas, like, the one at the theme park by me fits about 4 adults, 4 or 5 adults in one. So these things are tiny at Universal.
Yep, it was
You
just
had
the two of us because
Hilda
no
hair
one
for a
else.
moment on that one.
It was just the two of us because no one else wanted to spin with us. So we're like, all right.
Yeah, but
Let's
I also
try to
think
flip
they
this
were so small
teacup.
that only 2 could fit. Like, I remember it was small. Oh my god.
We probably
It was
could have
so
fit like
fucking
one
funny.
more person in there, maybe.
Was it called Cajun Cliffhanger?
No,
Oh. Is
not
that
the one that we
something
were
else?
on.
No. I think Tim's saying the one that was at Six Flags, which
Oh, okay.
because I wasn't old enough to really remember ride names when before that got taken down.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I really
People
only went
seem
on
to
it
think
once.
that
I
all
think
the
ever.
Knights of
and then
Saros are equal.
cliffhanger accident.
But that
Oh.
isn't quite so. There are many distinguishing ranks within the Order. For example, there are squires who are training to become knights, as well as full knights, like myself. Oh, and then we have the holy knights, such as KatFTWynn. Those are the knights that can wield a hero's relic.
So you just need the power of diaper.
Holy thighs. What?
The goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star.
She lives in my
the
brain.
spring, you can't see that star.
I was right. It did get
That
taken
means
down
you
because
can't
they got
protect
injured.
Portland. That's why we all celebrate the day
Sorry,
when her
small
star
child, I
returns
ignored
to
you.
the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See? See? I've been studying. I know just about everything.
Why is your hair red but not red in your portrait?
Yeah,
No
a lot of
questions.
portraits are slightly off with colors, and I don't get it. Yeah, so it
Well,
says on
About
July
20 or so
19th,
years ago,
2000.
there was a big fire in
Here,
Garreg
I'll wait
Mach.
till he's done.
On that
Oops.
day, Captain Gerald went
Dad may have
missing.
done that.
Everyone
look at
thought
that
he was
hat.
dead.
That's not the right colors.
It never occurred to me that he might
Yeah, I
actually
don't
have
understand.
survived. The truly strange part is that in all those years, he hasn't changed a bit.
He's immortal.
So this says, yeah, on July 19, 2000, 2 girls aged 11 and 13 were injured on the ride. Both girls sustained injuries to their feet. One had broken bones.
Oh my god.
They were caught because, yeah, the moving floor in the wall. Witnesses reported that it raised at the wrong time. That's interesting. So I guess witnesses are saying that, like, it just decided to go up at one point. Interesting. So yeah, that's why it got removed. Advice boss quiz time. Let's go. Fox. I want to get better at cooking, but I don't know where to start. I wish I knew someone who could help me. Cooking with Ash. Leonie might know her way around a skillet. You should check out Flane's
Leonie might know her way around my dad.
I'd say Flane or Ash. I want to say Flane, but it's Ash.
Flane's a terrible cook.
Oh, I couldn't remember. I just thought fish.
Well, you wouldn't know that because I think that only comes out in her supports what to do. I think.
Oh, damn it.
So that's probably why you didn't know that. But yeah, Flane's
Yeah,
a
I did
terrible
not know.
cook.
I just assumed it was not Leonie.
No, it's not Leonie.
With the whole monastery preparing for the goddess's rite of rebirth this month, it feels like everyone's a little on edge.
Well, it was really fucking dangerous when you think about it, since you're not secured to anything. Well, centrifugal force. In theory, you can't move once you're against the wall, and they were very strict about you couldn't have open-toed shoes on and stuff, but...
Cat, we need to be respectful.
What?
His dad was murdered in front of his face.
I can't stop thinking about
I know,
Minato.
unfortunately, it wasn't him.
I'm
I mean,
sorry,
what?
Professor. I know this isn't the time, but I just can't get past it.
It's not really the time for you, buddy, because you're...
Pull yourself
father's
together.
dead. There's nothing to be done.
Thank you. No matter what happens, I promise you I'll do my part.
Would this be an awkward time to try to recruit you to my class?
Might be
Sir,
inappropriate, but...
not you.
Sir?
Sir? Not you. Why are you wearing... He's wearing slippers.
Sir?
Sir,
That is
did you forget to put
inappropriate
your shoes
footwear.
on today?
Inappropriate footwear. But yeah, don't chew
Inappropriate
gum
footwear.
on a roller coaster. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You're inviting me to join your class. I'm really flattered.
Although I will say,
honestly.
luckily they did not.
But I still
remove
have a
that
lot left to
roller
learn in my
coaster.
current one.
Damn it.
Yeah, I figured I'd give it a try. I mean, just because I
Might as well.
murdered your dad, because I'm pretty sure it was Byleth, wasn't it? Who crit?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah, no,
Hi,
it
Flan.
was Byleth because he hit Byleth and Byleth attacked back.
Byleth wrecked.
Professor.
Yeah.
I am afraid I have acted a bit childishly toward my brother recently. Given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, this place is off limits, Professor.
Do you think that Flane wanted
it is
Swedish
only open
fish?
to the public on the day of the goddess's rite
Swedish
of
fish.
rebirth.
Probably.
Probably. Yeah, what do you think? You think she
but I will
asked for Swedish fish? What's her candy of choice?
Swedish fish. Well,
On
just
the
because
day
they're
of the
fish.
rite, the
Not even
monasteries will
flavor.
be open to the
Yeah.
public, including the Holy Mausoleum. The Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Saros lies. There she slumbers
Yeah, I bet she's in there.
eternally.
I bet she's asleep in
pretty
there.
much all that's in there.
And not walking
Just
around.
An ancient coffin. It's sealed with powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
How convenient.
Mm-hmm.
May I say?
No,
But
you
yeah,
can't say anything.
The only other accident I know is because someone chewed gum on a roller coaster and they did not survive that because they
Oh my
choked.
God.
Don't chew gum on roller coasters.
Have
and then
you
for
visited the
forever they
Goddess
constantly
Tower?
stared at
It's a
people's
sacred
mouths
place used for
and then
rituals
had
and
like
the
a
like.
bucket and made you
In
spit
general,
out
students
anything
aren't allowed
if you had it
entry.
in your mouth.
I'm surprised
But as
that
you'd expect,
they don't
that
have
rule
that
just
on the
excites their
signs, or do
curiosity.
they, about gum? I
Some
don't know
have
if I've
even
ever
tried
seen
I
that.
think they
sneaking
do,
in.
but they were just hardcore
Well,
enforcing it
at
after it
least for
happened
this
for a
month,
while.
that
Well,
kind
obviously.
of behavior is
I just
totally
meant on other, because
We have a
I haven't
lot
been to
more
the Six
security,
Flags that
what with the
is
goddess's rite of rebirth coming
near
up.
you, obviously.
Yeah.
Wait.
Someday I can bring Kita to the Six Flags near me.
Oh,
Someday.
this is
I mean,
mine.
someday.
I thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
I mean, where else would she be? Oh my god. But yeah, like,
Can we not do the statues yet?
there
I
are a
guess
couple
not,
rides
'cause I
that
think
aren't at
Flame-
the Six Flags anymore.
I think
that I
Flame gives us
remember.
that quest. Yeah, I don't think we can do this yet. Damn.
Was the other one Shockwave, Tim? Was it called the Shockwave? I got to go on it right before it got torn down. I used to be able to say I've been to every ride in Six Flags, and that is now not the case because the lines are so insanely long. So I haven't been on the two newest ones.
Did you find his family, Kita? Nice of you to return them. No, it's just a book.
Oh my
Excuse
God.
me,
Yeah.
Professor.
Goliath was my favorite. Goliath
I
is new,
just
and I
wanted to
haven't
let
been
you
on
know
it yet.
that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you.
I
She
really don't give a
expects
fuck.
great things, I think.
Yeah, she's creepy.
Please don't let her down.
I mean, so is
okay?
he. Look at those all staring bright eyes.
No, that's a good point.
We'll see. I kind of. Do we want?
You want me to say we'll see? I'll do it.
Kind of want to say we'll see.
You know what?
I want to see.
I'm watching you.
Great. Great. Great.
Chat, he's watching us.
Great.
Oh my god, worth it. Fucking.
I'm gonna
worth it.
betray her. Bye.
Yep, Shockwave. Man, I love Shockwave, but it would fuck you up. Yeah, I remember it was like a big headbanger. So like you'd hit your head on the sides. That's Iron Wolf is the other one they took down recently, and that one used to beat you up too. It sucked because I couldn't take out my piercings.
Maybe it would be terrible
kept
if
hitting
the
my ears.
greenhouse was targeted. The plants in here are incredibly valuable.
I'm gonna watch
This
your
place
last breath,
contains
Cyril.
the heart
Lucius.
of Garrett Mock's
Well, I mean-
995-year history. So many beautiful
Iron Wolf used
flowers,
to do that.
plants that
Shockwave
can
is
save
worse.
or end lives. They are all my precious children.
Okay, Poison Ivy. What the fuck? Jeez.
Cyril is the worst. It's
My
true.
precious children.
Yeah, Iron Wolf was a rough ride too, yeah. But that was more recently taken down. Iron Wolf sucked because it's a ride where you had to stand. So like you you had basically a part in between your legs, and you would be standing the whole ride, and then it would latch to the thing in between your legs. It was very uncomfortable. Poor guys.
Sounds uncomfortable.
My legs, so I may have gotten the height fine,
The goddess's
but my
rite
legs
of
were too
rebirth is the
short.
most significant ritual for the Church of Seros.
So I was on tippy toes
Could
the
it
whole
be
ride.
that someone has spread these rumors of an assassination plot merely with the intention to hinder the celebration?
Probably. But yeah, it only went down so low, and it just barely was enough for me to be on my tippy toes, and they couldn't say anything about it. I was like, I'm tall enough. I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone. It's Lauren's. Multiple Laurens.
Oh, look who I found.
My wife.
Professor,
I am
hope
well
you're
for you.
well. As for me, I had a date with a splendid specimen of a knight. But now he's suddenly not in the mood to see me again. I blame all these rumors of a deathly figure showing up in town. Such an uproar must have, beyond reason, drawn his attention away from me.
That's totally why.
Honey.
Girl, I'll take good care of you. I know me right now. I'm right here.
Aw.
As an overly anxious person, I've only been on a handful of roller coasters in my life, not something I enjoy a
Greetings,
lot. That's
Professor.
fair.
Nothing to
River
report.
does not like the height.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right?
Honestly,
The
I get
monastery gates
really
will be
nervous
thrown
when I'm
wide
walking
open
up
on
the
that day.
steps to the roller
Yes.
coaster,
Working as
but
a
I'm
guide.
fine when I'm on
I
the
hope
roller
I get
coaster.
to guide some lovely ladies.
Which
If
I know
I've
makes
been on
no
it
sense.
before, no,
but-
I'm totally the same way. For a new one, if I've been on it before, I don't have that, but...
No, I
If
get
it's
that
one
weird
I've
feeling,
never
you know, in your toes when they start like
Yeah.
tingling and you're like, I'm gonna fall off and die. That's kind of how I feel.
Exactly my thought process, but...
Oh no, I vividly picture falling off and splatting on the ground. It's not great.
That's specifically me for the giant drop. For anything that like pulls you up to the top and then full lets you go, that's what I think of, and I can't. Like, I've been on the giant drop 2 times to try and get past it, and I can't. And I'm like, okay, I gotta stop going on it. It makes me too anxious. But most rides, once I've been on it, then I know what to expect. But when we were at Disney and stuff, I'm like, this is my first time on a lot of these, and I was like, as we're going up, because it makes me nervous until we're on it.
Yeah,
The
it's
lead
just
up is
that
what
weird,
makes it
like,
uncomfortable,
what if I somehow fall over the railing and just die? But on the roller coaster, I'm fine. It doesn't bother
What
me.
was especially anxious is a new ride had come out called V2, which is a ride
Come back
that
soon.
basically shoots you forward at like 60 miles per hour, like 0 to 60 like that. And you just go up a straight pole, or no, you just go up, it's like a
Ooh.
twisty pole, and then you go backwards up a straight pole, and that's all it is. It's very uneventful. And it just
Mhm.
does that 3 times. And at one point it hangs you for a second on the straight pole, so you think like, I don't know. It's actually freaky, even though I know it's gonna happen every time.
Oh, we have
and
the
then
blacksmith unlocked?
when me and my dad were about to go on it, it broke down.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Oh.
Many things. And
Many
so we
thanks.
were like, it's gonna break down while we're on it. Like literally we were the next ones in line and it broke. So we had to wait for it to be fixed. And while we were on it,
Will
and
this
when it
one
did
do?
that hang,
Many
it was the
thanks.
first time we were ever on it, so we didn't know it was gonna do the hang. So we thought it broke and got stuck, so we screamed because we were so scared.
No,
It's the
jeez.
only time I've been like terrified. Oh no. I've seen that they've like advertisements for new new rides at the place, but I haven't been
Come back soon.
in a while. It's expensive.
Yeah, theme parks are really
Hey,
expensive.
Professor. How's it
Yeah.
going?
Like a season's
Making lots
pass
of
is not
coin?
bad, but the problem is I
I'd
don't
love to
have a lot of
catch
people
up,
to
but
go
I'm
with.
super busy right now.
Yeah. Oh, you made BTTV work. Awesome.
You understand?
Hey, hype.
So many emotes
Hey.
you have access to now.
So many.
Listen, if Twitch isn't gonna give me more emote slots, I'm just gonna get them.
Make it
myself.
happen. BTTV is nice that it at least exists, because like,
yeah,
can't imagine without it.
Mm-hmm.
The lead
I
up is
mean-
what makes it not enjoyable. It's 2 minutes of ride, 30 minutes of thinking about dying. Fair.
What do you require?
Farewell.
I will say, Kita is boss at finding the shortest line ever.
Thanks.
I'm used to waiting in line. I remember like going to when I was a CA back at my college.
Please come
we
again.
did like a trip together for bonding. And it was to
Professor.
Oh my god, I forgot what it's called. Something Valley or Valley something. I don't remember. If you guys live in Minnesota, you probably don't know what it's called. But it's a theme park, and they have a ride that was like the newest one, and someone's like, the line's really long. It takes about 30-40 minutes, and I'm like, that's long, because I have no joke waited in a line for 2 hours.
We cannot
at
allow
Six
her
Flags
to come to any
because
harm.
Six Flags is so popular because it's right next to Chicago. So like, that's normal. Is like, oh cool, it's a half hour. That's so quick.
That's right.
Whereas that's why I was astounded when Kita's like, 5-minute line, let's run. And I'm like, what? 5 minutes?
And we're at Disney and we just like walk on to the ride.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
exactly. That's not a thing that happens at Six Flags. Unless it's like raining. Like if it's raining, it's awesome because nobody's fucking going on shit. But then you get like rain in your face at high speeds, feels like needles.
Yeah,
like,
but we're just like,
ow.
oh, 5 minutes, cat, let's go. We're like booking it.
True.
I've heard
One of the
talk
few
of
roller
students
coasters I'm
wandering the
comfortable-
monastery late at night. They wouldn't happen to be from your class, would they? Please
True.
keep your students in line,
How dare you
Professor.
assume?
Kids these days.
Anyway, I'm talking
One of the
about
few
my
roller
students.
coasters
My
I'm
students are perfect baby angels, especially Hubert. Never done anything wrong.
Especially Hubert.
Especially Hubert.
But one of the few coasters I'm comfortable riding on
Setting
broke
fire to
down
the stables
while my
to
friends were at
distract
the
everyone.
peak.
To cause a commotion.
Now I'm too spooked.
It is the oldest trick in the book, but I cannot
That's a
shake
hairy
the thought
horse.
that our enemies may
That
attempt
is
it.
a hairy horse.
He's
I
got
will
a beard.
stand guard and watch over
Gandalf the
stable.
horse.
And the knight's horses.
Gandalf
They
the
are
horse.
truly magnificent. Please,
My mom
do me
hates
a
roller
favor.
coasters because when she was a kid, brothers always took her on rides, and right before the drop, he'd mess with her by saying, "Oh shit, I just saw a part fall off." That's rude.
That's mean.
That's so mean.
Oh,
I don't blame her.
I was looking for this.
My
Thank you
dad
so
used to
much.
put inserts in my shoe to make me taller so I would go on rides with him. Because he was annoyed that he was the only one because my mom didn't want to go on them.
Mhm.
So he was annoyed that he couldn't go on as many because, or if he just took me and it wasn't my mom, he would be annoyed because he couldn't go on the ride unless I was tall enough. So he would legit make me taller with inserts so I could go on rides.
That's a little
Don't
dangerous,
do that.
though.
Don't do that. Yeah, no, it's extremely dangerous.
I don't.
Don't do that. Also, I was scared as a kid, so my dad made me went on a
Yeah.
lot of rides I didn't want to as a kid, but somehow I got over it. I don't know how. Way to get around the system. That's what my dad did. My dad loves coasters. My dad will go on anything.
Here's your
Maybe
tea
not
set.
now.
How kind of you.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't think he will
I will
now
have
because I
to
think his
repay you
head can only
sometime.
take so much, or he'll get a headache. But
I think we can do tea time now.
tea time, yo!
Tea time.
And Edelgard is the example.
I know.
Okay.
My nerves come from me being clumsy and think I'll fall down 5 stories, concrete stairs, and die. Been there. That's a lot of my anxiety. Is I think worst case scenarios.
Yeah.
Even if it's just like I'm sitting at a red light, my mind will just go there, for no reason. It's like, cool, thanks, brain. Needed that.
People don't really understand how things like that can have a lasting effect on children. Yeah, like, when I was young, I was really scared of roller coasters. Like, I just had major anxiety with them. I was really scared of them. And my mom took me to an amusement park and bugged me all day to go on a roller coaster, which I finally agreed to, but only because she said she would let me play some of the arcade games, because that's really what I wanted to do, like play the,
Arcade,
the carnival games. And so I agreed to it. Well, she picked one with loops that went upside down. So the whole time I had my face like buried in my knees, like crying because I was so terrified the whole time. And then I didn't go on roller coasters for years until we went on a school trip with my friends who were a lot better. You know what I mean? Like they didn't
more
push me or
supportive
anything.
and-
It was more
yeah.
like, yeah, let's go. If you, but if you didn't want to, that was fine. So then I started going on rides with them and just loved it. But we didn't start with something that was crazy. So we started with one that was really easy and there were no loops or anything. And then I was like, oh, this is okay. And then I kind of like branched out and did other ones and I was fine. But yeah, it took several years to get over it.
Yeah. I feel bad because like the last time I ever pressured someone to go on one was River. And it wasn't a coaster, it was a ride. I mean, I did pressure her to go on a coaster, but she actually like was kind of okay with it. And it was one of the more mild coasters. So she just closed her eyes the whole time, but she never told me why she didn't want to go on one. She didn't say she was afraid of heights or anything. She just told me she didn't want to go on them. So I thought, like River does,
she was being stubborn.
She was being stubborn, yeah. So I convinced her finally to go on one that literally it's just like a really chill ride that like is just, it goes up and slowly spins around as you like go up and like, but you're in a so like I'm sitting in between River's legs kind of situation, and it's just a small little cart, and like it's not going very fast, but like River then started crying, and I was like, oh my god, are you okay? And she's like, I'm really scared of heights. I'm like, oh, I didn't know, because this was a heights thing. It had nothing to do with a coaster thing. So ever since I'm just like, it's fine. Like I didn't realize it was a phobia. Like, I'm so sorry. So like now whenever we go, because she doesn't mind going, it's nice event and stuff, and like any rides that aren't heights she's fine with. So she just like waits at the end of the ride for me and I'll go on the ride. It's fine. She'll hold my purse.
That makes me think of when Eco and I went on the Tower of Terror, but it's the Guardians of the Galaxy one. I think they changed the name, but I don't remember what it was called.
They did.
Anyway, so we went on that and I was like laughing because I was having a good time, and I looked over at him and I thought he was screaming in terror. So I was kind of laughing because like he
was scared.
Right, and I didn't think it was a big deal, and he was like, no, I'm gonna throw up. I was trying not to throw up the whole time, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like, we left the ride, and he had to get ice cream because he was like, I'm gonna throw up.
Settle your stomach type
Yeah,
thing.
because the sugars really help.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, so then he went and bought, like, an ice cream sandwich, and it was too frozen to eat, so he's, like, gnawing on this, like, frozen ice cream sandwich. But I felt really bad because I was like, oh, I thought you were just like, you know, yelling like you were kind of scared.
Like
and he was like,
yeah.
He was like, no, I was trying not to throw up.
Oh no.
I was like, oh no.
Bad
experience.
experience.
You fought alongside KatFTWynn. I would wager that her power exceeded your expectations.
Palpatine!
Had
Who are
you
you
the
hiding
chance
in
to
there?
witness her relic?
Do it. No sleeves.
Thunderbrand,
Have you witnessed her
glowing
relic?
red.
Do it.
That glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes.
I'm sorry, are you the expert on crests? I don't think you are, Palpatine. Pretty sure that belongs to Hanneman.
Pretty sure I have to run that by Hanneman.
All this talk of assassination plots.
Eco, that was not a good ride.
I like that
I doubt
ride.
there's any
I'm
correlation,
sorry.
and yet, it is nothing. I am sorry for allowing my mind to wander. My focus should be solely on guarding the monastery right now.
All right.
Okay. Maybe you should
on a
wash
good
your hair.
day, he should always wash his hair. It needs it. Look at that oily hair.
Yeah.
Goliath is 2.5 hours on a good day. Yeah, that's why I have not ridden it. I'm like, I'm not waiting more than 2 hours in a line. Like,
Ice
that
cream
is my
helps with
limit.
nausea. Yeah. Usually after we ride something that makes Eco a little bit sick, we'll get either something sugary, like a sugary drink, or ice cream, or something to that effect, because it helps.
Oh, it's super fun, but not that day. Oh, no.
No, that day it was not as fun.
No.
Do you know what this room is? It is the church's treasure vault. I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen?
Lacious, I made a mistake about
the
reading
church
your
knows better
paragraph.
than to store anything too valuable in such an
Oh,
accessible
I'd be afraid
location.
too. I don't like
Ew.
that. That would scar me as a kid.
A moment,
Professor?
Basically how I learned everything because my parents were the throw you in the middle of the pool to make you learn how to swim kind of people. Oh god, worst way.
Yeah, not great.
No.
I figured it out, Professor. The enemy must be targeting Lady Rhea. They're gonna
I mean,
make
it pretty
seem
much
like they're
said
going
that
after
they were
something
gonna
else,
kill her
but
in the
then they're
note,
gonna go
but
for
go
her.
on,
No
Caspar.
shit, Sherlock.
Impressive, right? I'm telling you, my intuition's never wrong.
Sure.
No fucking
Hey,
shit.
I got a favor to ask.
I'm afraid of heights and hate negative G's. The Tower of
Yeah,
Terror
that's
was a
definitely
big
mine.
mistake for
You really
7-year-old
saved
me.
me with
Oh
this.
no!
I owe you one, Professor.
I would say like the giant drop is very similar to Tower of Terror in the fact that you go up and then it releases you. But the thing with Tower of Terror is that you don't see half the time. So I'm not seeing where
Yeah,
I'm going, and
that's
also it
definitely
feels
mine.
just a
You
little
really
bit more
saved me with this.
stable
I owe you one,
because
Professor.
it's constantly being caught on breaks. Whereas like
Professor?
just a single drop, I rely on that one break to save me. And I know it's magnets or whatever shit. Doesn't mean my mind thinks that way. Mom!
Professor Yuritsa seems very familiar to me, but I
What?
don't recognize his name. I guess the resemblance could be coincidental.
Nothing in this game is coincidental, Mom.
No, nothing. Now I have a question, but I don't know if it's a spoiler. Do we care?
You have a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, what's your question?
Did we find out
You're on business here?
that
Rude.
Yuritsa's like her brother or something?
I don't... Okay, so... In Blue Lions, I remember there's a mission where you see that. I think maybe in Golden Deer too, but I don't remember for sure. But yeah, they're siblings.
Okay, I thought so.
But I don't.
Maybe it
I
was
don't
Golden
remember if they reveal it in Golden Deer or not. But their support,
Or if I just know it because you told me or something.
maybe. But their supports you can only get in Crimson Flower because you only get Yuritsa in Crimson Flower, so you
Right.
learn a lot more about them in this route than you do in Blue Lions.
Makes sense.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Like, chat hasn't even seen their supports yet because when we played Crimson Flower, Yuritsa wasn't available as a playable character back then. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they haven't seen any of his supports. So, we'll be doing that this
Yo.
run. Yeah. They
If
do
I
if
eat
you
too
have
much-
Caspar and Mercedes and Golden Deer. Okay, so there was the
okay. So I
the
must have.
battle then. The what? I forget what
Probably.
they're called right now.
I'm afraid of heights and hate. Oh no, I read that. If I
The
eat
other
too much ice
mission.
cream and start to feel sick, good to know the solution is to eat more ice cream, Leisha's.
I don't think that's why you're feeling sick from eating ice cream.
Detective Sonic. Can you go on the Tower of Terror and then just turn around before the drop?
So sleepy.
Wait, what do you mean?
Too sleepy.
Oh, you mean
you're
go
saying, like-
through it to
Yeah,
see the?
no.
So caught up
I
reading
don't
it,
know.
I
Some
forgot
they
to
might
sleep.
let you.
Interesting discovery, though. The coffins
I'm not
of
sure.
the four saints in the sanctum
Do you
each
just
have
mean
their
waiting in
crests
line?
carved into them. I'll need
Like
to
waiting in
find a
line but
way
not going on the
down there
ride.
to get a look.
Maybe.
Because I think you can do that, but if you mean like sitting in the ride where it goes through
I don't
the
think
haunted
that's what
house
Lacius
part,
means.
then you can't. But yeah, that's what like my friends
you
always
heard?
did that didn't want to
Rumor
ride
has it
rides.
that
They would
Death
walk through
himself
with
has
us
been
and
appearing
then
in Garreg
they
Mach.
just
They say he
wait at
appears
the end
every
for
night
us.
and kidnaps folks. I wonder what happens to them.
Oh my god.
He eats them. Probably.
Oh, that! I thought it was gone for good.
Well,
How
I've
did
never
you
been
know
to
it was
Tower of
mine?
Terror. There are like two different kinds. Like so, the waiting in line is haunted housey too, and I don't see why they wouldn't let you do that. To wait in line and then walk off.
Something in the
Or, like, go
monastery
to the
that
end to
someone
wait for
might
people?
go after? There's so much here, I couldn't possibly name just one. Even this here kitchen contains precious wares.
I thought
Wine
this said
bottles from
precarious.
centuries past and the like. I
Dad.
hear that stuff is fancy, but not very drinkable. I doubt anyone would go to the trouble of stealing it.
I thought it was like a tour and then the last bit is a drop. So like the lines are in like a creepy like room and then they have you watch a movie before you get on and like, you know.
What's the matter? You're running
quite
all
a few
over
do that.
creation.
Dad!
Dad!
You don't believe Lady Rhea is the real target, do you? Even so, the knights have their orders. We can't abandon our duty to guard Lady Rhea. The
As much as we
goddess's
might
rite
want
of
to.
rebirth is an important
As we
event
want
for the
to.
Church of Seros. They say it's the day when the goddess will return to walk among us. Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep that to yourself.
He's like, I don't believe this shit.
And then, so then once you get on the ride, it acts like an elevator, like doors open. And so when you get in it, it's actually a really cool intro, where you like go along a track, and it's like all Tower of Terror stuff. There's like mirrors to like look like ghosts.
Are
It's
you
very
talking
Twilight
about Haunted
Zone-y, isn't it?
Mansion?
No. Because in Tower of Terror, you do go on a track, and then it like fits you into place into the where it does the drops.
But I thought the
it does do
mirrors
a tiny
and
loop.
ghosts were in Haunted Mansion.
I think they are there too. I don't remember if maybe it doesn't have mirrors and ghosts, but it is like a little mini haunted house tour. But it's not.
Lacious, I would say if you want something more like a haunted kind of like, I don't know. I think the Haunted Mansion you could probably go on because it's very slow and you still get to like the whole tour.
Yeah, it's not fast. It's a tour. It's more just like you're sitting on a rail, like a rail shooter type speed.
Yeah, it's pretty
slow.
slow.
And there's like no danger. There's nothing under you.
Yeah.
I have been to Haunted Mansion like that. Yeah, Haunted Mansion's great. But yeah, like Tower of Terror does have like a little intro, but it will lock you into the ride. So, because it acts like you go into the Twilight Zone. And Petra!
Kick his ass, Petra.
Dun, 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 dun.
One more success.
GG.
They slightly reveal it in each route to the point where it's very easy to put all the details together on your own.
One more success.
Yeah, but no, there is like a little bit, but the tour and the little video and stuff is just in line. So they should. I have no reason to believe they won't let you go through the line and then you can leave.
Did.
There should be no reason that matters. You just might have to wait in a long line is the only thing. But I will say Disney and Universal are pretty great in both of the aspects of making waiting in line entertaining.
Frigid pride.
Yeah. Like they have stuff along the way, which is really nice. Because like Six Flags does not have that.
Mhm.
It's just waiting in line. And that's all you're gonna get.
Yeah, I think that's especially true for the Harry Potter.
Yeah,
ride.
Harry Potter's
I will
beautiful
not be
like
stopping.
structures and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Easter eggs and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the most I can think of Six Flags having is, like, the Looney Tunes is playing on some TV screens, and that's about it.
Oh, we got a steel sword.
I'm glad I asked you.
Hey.
GG, Petra. Hooray, we did it.
It's like the Indiana Jones ride if you've ever been on it, except instead of a roller coaster, it's a drop ride. Yeah. I don't think I've been on Indiana Jones, have I? Was that one?
Eco and I went on an Indiana Jones ride, but I think it was in California. I don't think it was in Disney.
Gotcha. Speaking of Petra, did the wife quiz. Don't remember what the name was, but I got her. Aww.
That's
Who did I get again? I got mom, but then when it described stuff, it almost described me as mom, and it was weird.
If you're looking for something,
You just want to love yourself,
I probably
guess.
can't help you.
Apparently.
I still don't know what's where around here.
Oh, sorry. Did I see you in the dining hall last night?
Hey, I get hungry sometimes, like anyone else. What? Eating at night is bad for you? There's no way that's true. Wait, really?
Well,
Aww.
poor Bernie.
Can I just say, when you ask an important question, I wish people would answer back as soon as possible.
Well,
Ugh. Each is most unique. Yeah, every house is super unique. It's great. Different experiences. It makes for replayability.
That boy who assists the Archbishop.
she got the shady hat.
Cyril, I believe.
I'd appreciate benches
hear
every
he's
so often because
originally
my feet
from a
hurt so
foreign
damn
land
much so
to the
quickly.
east
Seriously, though.
Called Almyra. I
And
know
then they
he's
get mad
still
at you
only
for
a
sitting on the
child, but
railing. Well,
I
then
do
give me a
wonder about
bench.
his true intentions.
I'm just quoting Manuela. Well, you know, my wife says fantastic things. So.
There you are. Stop hiding
There
from
are
me.
numerous books in this library that you cannot find
Shady
anywhere
bitch.
else. But once you are here, you can read them easily enough.
Literally.
I doubt someone would go to the trouble of stealing one. Sometimes Seteth will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery, but that's
That's all
about
the
it.
porn.
In
Yep.
a way, I suppose that makes those particular volumes more valuable, right?
He's collecting all the porn. Just saying.
I think you would be aghast if you ever saw porn.
Who would look at this?
Manuel's like, I'll take it.
Unbelievable.
It's not wrong.
A terrifying story.
It's not wrong.
However, an assassination
He's like in the
attempt
middle
on
of
Lady
being like
Rhea is
disgusted and she
doomed
just
to
snaps
fail.
it from him and is like, then
Pardon?
I'll take it. Bye.
You think the goal may be different than simple assassination? Intriguing. I suppose the priceless objects in this room could perhaps draw thieves.
I doubt
However,
that, Hanneman.
there's no one but me who could make use of them.
That is Kita's OC on the side in Byleth's outfit.
It's not really no C, it's just me.
Well, yeah.
It's just my
it is
avatar.
your avatar. That's the word.
Yeah.
I was just thinking in artist terms. But yeah.
Well, you have an OC in her, like, she's a character. It's not you. So
That's true.
That's
I couldn't
more-
think of like a better equivalent until you said avatar.
Yeah.
The Last Airbender.
Really?
No. Hi, Bellico. This is happening right now, but
Hey,
Twitch
did
is
you
having
hear?
a Twitch
A knight
what the
wielding a
fuck
scythe
moment.
is roaming around
Great.
town at night.
If he's
Great.
a villain, I'd like to get the measure of him.
Everything okay with you, Tim?
Well, I'm not dropping frames, so I don't think it's me. If Twitch is having a problem.
Remember when we would hold or sit on sweaty railings with no sanitization? Yeah, no, theme parks are considered one of the most, like, what do you call it? Not
Disgusting
infectious.
places ever.
Yeah,
You'd
like,
best
it's
keep your
unsanitary. Completely.
In this nervous state, I
Rude
might just cut you
diapers?
down.
Brood diapers?
Please don't. I dare you try is probably what she wants, but...
Oh,
I dare you to
come
try.
on,
I'll
only kidding.
stab you. Oh, you're okay. I thought you were talking about Twitch buffering, and I was like, well,
Oh,
it's not
yeah.
me. Oh, Metallica's playing on the Blizzard stream for their virtual con. Twitch muted the video and is playing non-copyrighted music. It's Metallica playing their own music. Wow.
That's hilarious.
Hilarious yet sad.
Yeah. TMCA strikes again.
This is mine.
The fact
Thanks.
it's
I'm glad to
Metallica
have
makes
it
it
back.
funnier, yeah.
Have your badge and go away, Catherine. Go away, diapers.
I am grateful. Might
Are
you have
you?
come looking for me because you were worried about my safety?
Not really.
No, it wasn't. Should I make her like me? So that way it hurts that much more.
Hmm.
For the betrayal.
Some good thinking.
I'm so mean.
You learn from the best.
I was worried.
I'm quite all right. But your concern means a great deal.
Pietro?
Rhea, you have a great back. It'll look so good with my sword sticking out of it.
Good work, Twitch. Yeah. GG.
Okay, we need to go tell Edelgard we did the quest. I'm gonna check and see if there are any more quests for going to the dining hall, because I think there's an event at the dining hall today.
Party.
Party!
Or is it like special food event?
I think it's a food event.
I knew I could count on you.
Of course you could count on me. I gave you back your glove.
It's true.
There's a
I am
place
trustworthy.
that the church values above all others. On the day of the rite, it will be open to the public. That will make it much easier than usual to access.
The Holy Mausoleum?
Precisely.
Yo.
I feel
That's
like she'd
smart.
get really
Can't know
annoyed
for
with you if
certain,
you said the
but it's a
dining
distinct
hall.
possibility that the Holy
I was gonna say,
Mausoleum is our
I want
enemy's
her to
target.
think I'm smart. The ones with your name all over them.
Okay. Oh, that's from Anna. Weapons available to receive at the altar. Items available to receive at the altar.
Pillsbury cookie batter in the fridge, but my oven's dead. No.
Well.
Microwave
why?
time. No, I'm joking. Don't use a microwave. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know how that's not great advice. That's coming from someone who doesn't cook. I should never give cooking advice.
Probably not.
No. Let's do it.
Head Chef Challenge. A dish created for the Head Chef Challenge. Using unknown ingredients, luck will decide whether it's delicious or disastrous. Oh, I don't like that.
Don't like that.
This is playing the lottery. What do you think, Kat?
I mean, if you want to play the lottery.
Who should we put together?
For the lottery specifically?
Yep.
Probably someone we've done before. I would assume.
Okay.
I don't know. To be safe. Let's do happy in someone.
Okay.
Also, because I think it'd be really funny if it didn't go well.
Okay.
Does she have who does she have supports with though?
Lynn Hart, I think, and Ash. And then the other Ashen Wolves.
Let's do her and Ash. And we'll see how this goes.
All right.
Raphael does love food, that's true.
We'll see.
I never do challenge day. That's the food day I skipped
all
after
kinds
getting
of
two people
tasty.
who hated the meal.
This looks delicious.
They both loved
Let's
it.
eat.
Hey!
Hey.
Woohoo!
Good pick.
Bonds!
Great.
That would suck. Oh,
Right,
chef
so
challenge day, gotcha.
Let's do faculty training and then I can check our skills because this playthrough I really want to max out Violet's skills.
That's fair.
You best keep your
Bitch. I will physically fight you.
I will. I just learned how to fight from you and I'm going to use those skills.
Pardon, intriguing.
Believe me, pardon, intrigue. To do chef kiss, exactly.
Oh, well, those are Midwellas. Her
What
hangover
was it?
cure.
Oh, yeah.
Wellness
I was
herbs
like, is it
for an
panties?
adult with a taste in liquor. Basically. So,
I mean-
hangover cure.
Hell yeah. My wife gotta be taken care of. She deserves nothing but the best cure.
I am grateful.
To heal her wounds.
Might you have come looking for...
I mean, I really could give two shits.
I can now punch
Practice yields results.
I thought you were gonna say I can now punch her. I was gonna be like, oh yeah.
That too.
That's what you said.
I can now punch her. Hooray.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Gold. Hey!
What?
Don't you love it when you just come into church and someone screams at you?
Hey!
Hey!
Yeah.
Maybe
this
it was
is the nice calming mood where I can pray to God and God goes, "Hey!" Just scare me.
I have a thought. Have you visited in general, but, well, at
Oh my
least for
god,
this...
Eloise.
He is
Calm down.
A thing. He is a thing.
He's a thing.
Hey,
is
no
that what you-
soulless redheads. He is a thing. Just like, hey.
You're skilled.
I know Tim says that being a redhead, but how dare you? My soul is not Liss. That makes sense, right?
No.
50 million voices. Shh. Oh.
Hello.
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 You need to check something.
Okay.
Okay, so sword we don't
Tim, no.
need. I'm just
No
gonna
what?
go ahead and boost. Well, I might boost lance.
Your soul can't be Liss if you don't have one. My soul is not Liss. Cat 2021. I know words.
I might boost brawling up to A.
Huh?
Can I help you, Luna?
Fork.
She's making grumpy noises. She's mad because she went to the vet today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
That will do it. Fork.
Yeah, it was very expensive. So.
Oh, no. Is she okay?
She's okay. She has a heart murmur and a flexible trachea, I think was the other thing. So she, that's why she, like, when she gets excited, she kind of coughs. Like, she does this, like, wheezy cough. So she's on medication now for the heart murmur. And we have to put her on a diet to try to get her to lose some weight so that
good luck.
Hopefully that'll help. Thanks. So.
What's the matter? You're running all over.
I had a heart murmur as a small
Thanks,
baby
Dad.
too. Legit. I've known people with heart murmurs. Haven't known many animals though, so was curious on how. I guess like the medication probably helps with just circulation, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what it does, but
Professor.
But it's necessary.
yeah.
It's a doggo getting it.
Thanks, Melium. She's okay. She's just, you know, it's just, you gotta keep an eye on her.
Right.
Hi there.
Hi there.
We also have to get her teeth cleaned. Yorkies are prone
Oh,
to having
fun.
teeth issues. And we had Ruse cleaned, and then he had to get some pulled, so she's gonna have to get her teeth cleaned, and that's also expensive, so it's just like...
Yeah.
I've been in town
I may
procuring some
have to do
supplies
that,
for
Baron.
Flame.
Yeah.
Because they have to be, or at least Baron has to be, like cats have to be knocked out for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, was that our last
Next
one?
Fire Emblem Three Houses DLC. Give us the tea time with Gerald.
That'd
be
tea
so
time
good.
with Dad.
Why not tea time with Dad?
Right?
I guess because the supports, but still.
You could still do tea time, you know what I mean? Like, even if they didn't give us supports.
What? Yeah.
Because
Can
they
you tea time Anna?
Like, yeah, you can do tea time with Anna.
Okay.
But
then Dad.
Yeah, and the thing is too is that when you give him like his lost items and stuff, he likes it, or certain things you say he likes. So why even have that if there are no supports?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
don't understand.
You have supports. Oh. You have one.
One support. No more.
No more.
Just
It was
stab
written
Yuri
into
and
the game,
Ignatz.
but they took it out. Okay, well, DLC then.
Why? Yeah, what the
Give me my
heck?
DLC.
1 Manuela romance option. 2 tea time with Gerald. Yeah. Chihuahua
I'm
mix.
improving,
Aw,
thanks
cool
to you.
pork. Tea time with Monica.
No.
I won't forget all I've learned. Nothing but celebrating. My efforts were not in vain.
Good.
Praise isn't necessary, really.
I'm gonna praise you anyway.
Not worthy. We're not worthy, Edelgard. That's
I will
your
praise you, and you will like it.
It's all in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere. It's all in hand.
All the flattery.
All the flattery.
I
The
appreciate
DLC
your
that gave
coaching.
us Rhea tea time was apparently planned to have the. Was
Never underestimate a noble.
apparently gonna be tea time with Rhea, Gerald, and Sothis.
That would have been
Why
cool.
didn't
I am quite pleased.
that would have been? Although, interesting on how you can do it with Sothis.
I mean, she
We'll
hangs out in her
master
room.
this.
Yeah, I'm just
So.
wondering like how that would look to anyone else that came in on tea time.
I
Violet,
mean,
why are you having tea all by yourself? Who are you talking to?
I'm sure
Actually,
people have
Violet doesn't
tea
talk.
by themselves. Also, you could just have it in your room. So
That's true.
you wouldn't have to
could
have
just
it
be in, like,
outside
the
where
dorm
people
room
could stare.
background.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chemistry tea time. Yeah. And also with Rhea and Sothis, it makes sense because you can have guest ranks with them.
Right.
Thanks. That's reassuring. I did pretty well today.
Good job, Bernie.
Every
Do-do-do. Lock your
Do-do-do-do.
door, nobody will walk in. It's true. Well, that's not necessarily true. Depends on what kind of lock is on your door. I say this
I was
because my
right.
dad purposely
Not a total waste.
How
switched locks on
embarrassing.
certain
I'm
doors
not used to
because
such
like
praise.
I figured out that you can straighten a hanger because it's like a locked door that only has like a little hole in the center
Mm-hmm.
instead of like a key hole or anything. So I would straighten like metal hangers and just poke and unlock it.
I'm closing in on expertise.
So certain doors can be unlocked.
I have understanding.
People walk in, just see a floating
You are
teacup.
giving me
Yo.
praise?
I will get more soon.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
May I ask a question, Professor?
Yeah? Sorry, but you should probably just skip me. I don't have a question to ask. How would I even think of one? You just did? It's important that you think for yourself. You don't need to talk about whatever you like. You don't need to talk about whatever you'd like.
I guess I could do that. Thanks.
Oh, wasn't that motivating, but...
Professor.
Someone's birthday. Oh, it's Balthus's birthday. Tea time.
Do,
Oh, I don't know what
do.
tea he likes.
Abs.
Tea time with abs.
Just need to use a toothpick on the locks. I've seen that seen like that before. I mean, I never even thought of a toothpick, but then again, we didn't have toothpicks in our house, so. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. But would Sothis be able to enjoy the tea? Does she taste what you eat? I don't know. That's a good question, actually.
She can pretend. Ginger tea or okay. Myron pine needles.
What's the latest, pal? Got any hot tips for making gold fast? Holst used to make me this tea all the time. Huh? Nothing. Forget it. Thanks.
I fear.
Nice brew. Of course.
Overcoming weaknesses?
Makes sense. Really?
Ideal relationship? Doesn't he talk about relationships?
I think it might be this one, but I'm not sure.
Go for it.
Of course.
Yo.
Okay.
Of course.
Relaxing at the sauna? I don't know if that.
Of course.
Yo!
Yo.
Huh. Not a bad way to stay alert. I don't get much sleep, you see.
Okay. I kind of want to admonish him because he said he doesn't get much sleep, but I don't know if he'd like that or not.
I don't know.
Or
Pick one.
I'd say sigh or admonish, but F.
Well, it was
Oh
not.
no, it's not. But it's still perfect.
Yes.
We get to stare
Observe.
at abs.
Abs.
Observe abs.
In his natural habitat.
What do you know? A real knockout, aren't I? Go ahead, look your fill.
I
This
can't
is the
see you
face that
because the
drives
text
the
box
ladies'
is
Yeah.
away. Oh, okay.
Of course. Interested in the majestic king of grappling's
You give her
iron
Sarah's
rod,
tea
yeah?
and she hates it.
If
That'd
you
be
want to
hilarious.
watch, I'll be training later. Shirtless. You're welcome.
You should probably not be saying that to your teacher,
pal.
even if you are older than us.
Hey, pal.
I was gonna say, isn't he older? But yeah.
He is,
Of
but
course.
still.
Still a good point.
But still.
Thanks, pal. That tea was delicious.
Unlock the bathroom with a bobby
Think I
pin
can
in the
drink
hall.
the next cup in one go?
During our play because it was locked for over an hour and no one answered. So, oh no, so you were worried someone fainted? Did you, were they okay?
We're charming now.
We're so charming. He said
It's
hoist
Saint
as if we were
Zeppelin Day.
Yo.
It's fish day.
It's fish day.
Fish day. And everyone had fish
I may
sticks.
sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
I didn't want you to sing.
I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky.
I believe it.
Yeah. Just a lot of screaming. It's Flynn's birthday! Tea time with Flan. Birthday! Flan. I think she might like the apple one, but I don't remember. I never remember what teas they like. There are too many
There are so many.
to remember.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da.
Crescent, she does like the apple one, but she likes Crescent Moon better. I don't know if I have any of that.
Da, 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 da,
No,
da,
so we'll have to go
da,
with sweet
da,
apple blend.
da,
I am
da,
honored that you
da,
invited
da,
me.
da, da, da.
It's
You
your
know about my
birthday.
favorite tea.
It's
I
your
am
birthday.
moved. I am ever so grateful.
Da, da, da.
Delicious. Huh?
Likeable allies?
Right.
Favorites, or maybe shareable snacks? Or
Which
favorite
one?
sweets?
Which
Favorite
cat?
sweets? Ah, ah. Crests. Hopes for a future? Yay!
Lively places are my favorite. I like the monastery because there are always so many people bustling about.
Nod? Yo!
Perfect tea time.
Perfect tea time.
Observe. A flan.
Observe a flan.
You look odd today. Are you feeling all right? Have some, Professor.
What does that mean?
Have some, Professor.
Flan, what does that mean?
Have some, Professor. It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem.
Dare it, Flan.
You look odd today. Are you feeling all right?
What does that mean?
Wow, I am delighted.
Stare at the flan. I never used Casper. Well, we didn't get a choice, I think, there, right?
What?
And who was singing?
No.
It just randomly picks.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Flan.
That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
You look odd today. She's so close. I forgot how close perfect tea time is. Yeah. So close.
How could you ever forget?
Maybe Byleth had a facial expression. You'll never
That's what
know.
was
Our
odd.
professor is certainly adventurous, but I wonder what the point was of putting us on the same team.
What? You think teaming up with me is a bad idea?
Yes. Results or no results, this is far from a great idea.
Yes. I hate you.
I was hoping we would do better.
So funny.
It's a decent result for two people who don't get along terribly well.
F.
Seems simple enough.
It's all becoming clearer.
I get it.
I get it.
Mastery is within my grasp.
I learn with my heart,
Dramatic.
not my head.
Yes. What battles do we have? Oh, just okay.
She's always done with Ferd's shit, and I'm living for it.
It's pretty fantastic.
It is pretty fantastic. Yeah. Edelgard's yes to Ferd. Are we a bad team up? Chef's kiss. Hell yeah. Edelgard's great. She's fantastic. I love that she doesn't really put up with anyone's shit, and she always wants everyone to be their best.
It's pretty refreshing to see.
Professor.
Hey, you, listen up.
It's really
I've
refreshing.
got something to report.
Do you?
I'm what you
Are
might
you
call
reporting
the
that you are
chosen
invisible?
one, the Alpha of Abyss, the
I have
Reaper
questions.
and the Keeper. That said,
They really
I've had
tried to
some
make Abyss
unnecessary
Keeper
backup
happen.
recently.
And
Lord
he's just not
Seth
happening.
requested my presence. There's an important ceremony happening this month. If only my backup had been a lovely lady with a thing for Watchmen.
Only if you actually
we could
existed.
have had a love story
Yeah.
for the ages.
Everybody loved Gatekeeper, so I feel like that is why we got Abyss Keeper, but he is not as good. I'm just gonna
No.
say it.
Not as good.
I don't know what he's doing. Sir.
Oh. These, like, I don't like all these noises happening in my ear holes. There's a lot of noises.
Hi, Friction.
Hate that. Hello.
Maybe you were here, just picked the game up last week.
Nice.
I hope you enjoy it.
Ugh, more
Yeah.
church thugs.
Heck yes.
Can't anybody relax and have a drink around here? Loosen up.
Sounds a little bit like
How about a
Catherine.
game?
A little
You like
bit.
cards?
I don't remember her. Ma'am, are you new? I don't remember you being here. I gotta check the... Oh, there's the drunk man.
He's a little drunk.
Yeah, a little bit. Constance!
First the
Constance.
uprising and now all this talk of an assassination? What is the world coming to? I should offer my magical services, just in case.
Just in case. What kind of services?
I've devised a
I can
spell
pull a
to
rabbit
no
out
one
of a
asked
hat.
for that into behaving like guard dogs.
That would be so mean.
At the
It
first
would
sign
be.
of an intruder, the petals burst open, releasing their pollen. I'm still fine-tuning it.
She's very excited.
He's very excited. I'm kind of surprised that Constance doesn't have any supports with Hanneman because I feel like they're both nerds. Like, they both really like... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they would just get excited about magical discoveries together.
For sure.
I hear some thieves are targeting the monastery. I've been feeling restless lately, so if you want some help unleashing on those jerks, just say the word.
You should settle
I'd
down.
appreciate that.
Oh,
You
this
gotta
could be
settle down,
fun.
buddy.
Now I've just got to figure out where they'll be coming from. My fists are itching for a brawl. Hopefully, I get first crack at those poor fools.
This lady, I really want to know, like, what her deal is.
This god statue speaks to me in a strange voice. It is a strong voice, but frightening. I wonder what is on the inside of it.
Are you okay?
That's
don't like
what
that.
I mean. She's just called Mysterious Woman, and she just says weird things, and I need to know more. I'm invested.
I'm concerned.
You're concerned.
I'm very concerned.
That line delivery was amazing. Constance's voice actress is superb, as the majority of them are in the game. I would say pretty much everyone is on point. Flawless. Perfection.
Maybe. I've got my ideas about the people after Lady Rhea. But even I don't know how this will shake out. I don't seem very devout, do I? Even so, I'd hate to see anything happen to the Archbishop. That secret message
Would
is
you?
suspicious.
Since I don't
To
give
take
a
it
fuck
at face
about her.
value seems unwise.
All right. She's very
Not to
mysterious.
be disrespectful, but the rite of rebirth seems kind of silly. What, the goddess is reborn every year?
No, she's just chilling in my room.
If you do run into her, let me know. I'd like to have a word.
I mean-
bet she'll be pretty upset to learn what the church has been doing in her name.
She's just vibing.
She's always vibing.
Yeah, she's just vibing.
That makes
I need to
3
check the
people from
weapons
Kita's
stash.
community with the Edelgard Figma. Yo.
Me being one of them.
Yep. I love how you two
Rainbow. Oh,
basically
Iron
give
Axe.
him the hand and tell him to talk to it. Yeah.
You love Happy? She's your favorite Ashram Wolf. I
Pretty nice.
mean,
I mean, not
I
nice,
like them
nice, but
all for different reasons, except for Yuri.
yeah,
We can talk about Yuri.
that's very true.
Oh, I should buy. There's some brawling gloves that you can get in Abyss that I'm probably gonna buy because I think I'm gonna have Byleth go War Cleric this time.
Okay.
So that'll be Brawling and Faith, I think is what we need for that. I don't know what we're gonna do with Manuela. What are you gonna do with Manuela this time? She was a trickster in one of my playthroughs. She was a Grimoire in yours. I think she was a Grimoire in one of the other ones.
What's another good one for her skill set?
Ask chat.
Chat. What's another good thing for Manuela to be? And then I'll decide based off of what costumes are better looking.
I also did War Cleric for her, so I've done a couple classes for her. But...
Okay.
There's something about Happy's demeanor and storyline that I really resonated with for some reason. I would like more on the Ashen Wolves, to be honest. You got a little bit of lore, but I would like a little bit more. I mean, I always want more lore.
Who doesn't
Lore
want
is great.
more lore?
Pardon, intriguing.
Lore is love, lore is life.
True.
Hey, Salmon.
The glory of progress.
Falcon Knight? Oh, I guess we haven't done Falcon Knight. She wouldn't be able to use magic then, though. I mean, I guess that's not a huge deal, but I just kind of want to know before we recruit her so I can kind of have a plan.
That's fair.
And, like, prep.
Me, when I see Ignat's here, Gilbert.
Oh, no, this is Leonie. I don't want to talk to her. Yeah, because I think... Doesn't Manuela have a... She should have a strength in flying, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to have her go Falcon Knight.
I know nothing.
You'd best.
Train Manuela and all those things to get Falcon Knight is daunting.
She gets bolting if you make her use reason magic, but that's a big if with her Bane and being on the shortest route. Yeah. Bolting is a move, by the way, Kat. It's a black magic spell. It's pretty cool, but yeah, she has a weakness in black magic or reason, so
I first had her as Trickster Mage class, Trickster, and from the DLC, but that barely worked, so I switched her to Grimoire.
Grimoire.
Grimoire, that's the word.
Grimoire. She was actually pretty good for me for Trickster. She did surprisingly well. But she's fast, so that helped.
Legit.
I think I'm having Balthus go Trickster this time, just for something different for him. I like to kind of play around with the classes so that I'm not just doing the exact same playthrough every time, you know?
Yeah. That's
Marianne
fair.
was a Trickster in your last run. She kicked a ton of ass. I think I might just ask Kat who she wants to focus on for battles, and then we'll kind of make our roster that way.
Well, okay.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, I can work with anything, really. So, no pressure. I just figured that way we could use the characters that you like and want to use, you know?
That's fair.
Because... And we can focus on supports, too, but we can also do, like, dinners and stuff like that, so we don't have to focus only on battles, so, like, having people battle together for supports. So any that you want to see. I'm sure you'll want to see Edelgard and Hubert because they're unique to this route. Same with Yuritsa. But aside
I would
from
love
them,
to see those three.
Yeah. So aside from them, you can kind of pick who you want to see.
Okay. I enjoy sweets, but the traditional cakes are a bit much for my taste. How could those have possibly become a traditional dessert? The flavor reminds people of the old days. Who cares? Traditions are meant to be broken. The sweet smell draws people. Traditions are meant to be broken.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
She loves it.
Hell yeah.
Have you
That's where the class just didn't work with my playstyle, so I couldn't figure out how to use it. Fair.
I got screwed in the end game because I didn't know that most of the master classes required the cavalry skill.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the master classes are on horseback. How many action points do I have or activity points? 6. Okay.
Your skill.
The glory of progress.
This is why I don't think I'd be good at this game.
Why?
Figuring out what would be best for each person, and
I mean,
like knowing that I'd be that where I wouldn't know that they need cavalry.
I mean, it's.
I
not
guess
that...
if you went blind.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal because you don't have to do what I'm doing. I'm just trying to do different stuff just because I've played the game so many times. But you don't have to do that. You can kind of just go with what they're good at, you know what I mean? Which I think is what people do in the beginning. So you can easily see what they're naturally good at and just kind of train them in that, and they'll do fine. Like, they'll be fine. So it's not too bad. I definitely thought that the combat system was going to be really daunting, which kind of put me off of Fire Emblem as a series.
That's fair.
But
What's the matter? You're running
at least
all over
this one
Creed?
isn't. I can't speak for the others, but
right.
This one isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Practice yields results.
That's the one complaint you have about this game, Masterclass mostly being horses. My other complaint is that you can't, like, some classes are locked by gender, which is kind of annoying, because Linhardt would be a perfect Gremory because of his strengths, and you can't make him a Gremory because it's only women.
Yeah.
And there's no equivalent, equivalent class, and it's the same with the, was it Dark Mage? I think, and, like, another dark class, you can't have women be that, so that's kind of annoying to me.
That would be freaking annoying.
Because you'd have a lot more options, you know, if they weren't locked. And again, some of their strengths lend them to certain classes that they can't necessarily be. Like, I would love to have Hubert be a dark flyer, but I can't because only girls can be dark flyers.
Salt, right, Jesus.
Star, power!
Christ? My heart?
Spiegel, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and I'll see your sub pin. You good? It's just like silence.
It just jump scared me, that's all.
Okay, so
that lady's
here.
punch, yes.
Yes. Okay, so look, I'll show you this real quick. So if we look at Byleth, see the skills on the right? Do you see the little up arrow?
Yeah.
That means that that's a strength. So that means that that skill is gonna, you're gonna be able to learn it faster.
Okay.
And that's what you're naturally good at. So you can train Byleth in pretty much anything, but that's gonna be the easiest things to do. And then the one with the 3 stars means it's a hidden skill. So once you train it for a little bit, then it'll go to a strength.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, everyone has that. So like the down arrows mean that it's a weakness or a bane. So it's going to take longer. You can still do it. It's just going to be kind of more annoying to do, but it's still possible. Right. So like, as you can see, Edelgard has a weakness in bows and also faith, which is not surprising. And then Hubert also has a weakness in faith, and then he has one in axes, you know, because he more excels with like magic, and so it's not too bad.
That's legit.
But yeah, see, Linhardt's strengths are reason and faith, and he can't be a Gremory, so that annoys me.
Falcon Knight is female only in this game, but they had a male in a different game. Oh, that's weird too. Edelgard with faith, yeah, no. They need a master class with A lances for the men because the only one that needs it is Falcon Knight.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
This is my most favorite dish of all. I love it almost as much as Crestology itself.
That's
almost
actually saying a lot.
It really is. Almost as much. Not quite, but almost.
Darkflyer wasn't locked to female units. Sorry, thought of something else. Oh, gotcha. Hubert is a stab in the back or spell your face.
This is my favorite.
Spell your face?
I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
I hate every pleasure in life, Hubert. At least he's not like Francis in Left 4 Dead. I hate trains. I hate guns. I hate running.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Do not care for most things that exist, but this one dish isn't bad. Fates didn't have any gendered classes. Every other game has had Pegasus Knights exclusive to females. Interesting. That's bum. Bernie came out for food. I love it when Bernie comes out.
He did.
Hell yeah. Do you think they should just remove that stigma so Hubert can fulfill his dreams? Wait, which one? So he can be a Pegasus Knight?
Yeah, in the advice box or whatever, Hubert basically alludes to the fact that he really wants to be a dark flyer, or like he wants to have a Pegasus, but he's scared of heights, so he's really scared of flying. But it's like what he really wants to do. Yeah. But you can't do it because because it's the Pegasus classes are only for girls. So unfortunately, you can't make him one.
Poor Hubert.
I know. Yeah, and it's interesting because if you look at
Oh god.
Star Power!
Regretting, thank you so much for the resub for 25 months. Happy 25 months being subbed to the Salty Squad. We made it to 2 years. We did. Thank you so much, Wakoni. I hope you enjoy your emotes, and I'll see you sub edge. So, Kat, interestingly, if you look here, you can see that flying is a weakness for him. And also, if you look at notes, it says dislikes heights. So it kind of like, I like how they make their weaknesses and strengths kind of fit, you know what I mean? Like fit their character. Just like how Edelgard has a weakness in faith, which makes sense. You know?
Wow. Yeah. I like how it all connects to them on a deeper level. Level? Blah, blah, blah.
Dislikes the Church of Saros. Just, wow. Just put that in your bio, Hubert. Dislikes those who bother Edelgard.
Yeah. Seriously, though. Especially the step on me emote. Oh my god. It's a great emote. If I remember correctly, in Fire Emblem Awakening, they mentioned something about Pegasi, not allowing men to get anywhere near them, which I just don't know why they had to have it be a thing in the lore. I don't.
I mean, if they're gonna do that, it would be nice to at least have a comparable class.
What's the matter? You're running.
You know what I mean? Or just more classes overall.
It's the day when the goddess will return to not to.
Gotta get my free stuff.
Pegasi. Oh, okay.
Pegasi
Finish
is
your chemistry homework. Congrats.
Is the plural.
Okay.
Pegasus.
Pegasuses.
Pegasus.
Like octopuses. Pegasus. I saw that Pegasus event. He's Pegasus.
They have do Wyvern Knights not exist anymore. They have Wyvern Lords, I think, is the master class. But still, because like you get Falcon Knights and also Dark Flyers, which are a really cool class, but both of them are only for women.
Legit.
Because Hubert would make a good Dark Flyer, but nope. Bye, Sethis.
You gonna make him fly? if you could.
We would make him fly if we could.
Da 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 da. It's just weird to me that roles be gendered in general.
Mm-hmm.
Salt Star Power!
Alright, thank you for the resub for 2 months. RR is on a 2-month streak. Hope you enjoy emotes and also your sub badge. Hello.
Oh.
You should have Hubert help out on Pegasus training. Ooh, who does he have lines with? Does he have lines with... I think he does Edelgard. Is there anyone else? Wildcat, do you know? That I could put him with? I like hearing the unique dialogue. Okay, so we do that. We need to go to the greenhouse. That's where we need to go.
I find it weird that they removed them and then added them back. That's strange. Usually you don't see things do that. Usually they... That's like Mass Effect 1 having LGBT, or no, not having all LGBT or all options. Because like, you know how people don't like exclusive gender locked basically romances. So that's like Mass Effect 1 having it be locked, Mass Effect 2 being like, nah, you know what, everyone's queer, and then being like, no wait, just kidding, in Mass Effect 3. That's just mean.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Maybe different like people in power, I don't know.
Nothing worth celebrating. I'm improving.
Is
thanks
there a
to
goal
you.
to this playthrough?
Nothing worth celebrating.
Completing?
I'm getting closer.
Getting supports with
I'm
Edelgard,
improving.
Hubert, and
Thanks to you.
Yuritsa. Because I've not seen them.
I still have
But that's about it, I think. You're just playing through it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
One step closer to mastery. Your instruction has been beneficial.
Killing Rhea again.
I mean, that's a goal.
Is a goal. It's a good goal.
Okay, well, we'll put him on a horse and see what happens.
Is it a little too tall for him?
Put Dorothea too, because she's gonna be Dark Flyer this playthrough.
Curious as to what his dialogue will be, though. The first Rhea freak out live. What will prevent me from seeing time skip this time? You saw time skip last time. For Golden Deer, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I assume you did. I think you were there.
So. I think he's been here for one time skip.
Yeah, 1 out of the 4. I guess I should also say happy weekend. Happy weekend. Interesting Friday, I get that. I think they just removed it because they had a feature where anyone could be the same class as who they were friends with, who they married, and that's not a thing in this game. That's interesting.
Yeah, in Awakening, you end up like pairing them together and then they have children that then you fight with, I think, which I thought was interesting.
Huh.
But that's not in this one, obviously.
Yeah. What is time?
You see,
Time skip doesn't exist if you never see it. It's true.
you see,
Oh, I was talking about Fates,
My
but that
efforts
was a feature in that game too.
all
LOL.
that study.
Legit. So Fates and Awakening.
Yeah, I think that's interesting. I think that was a big complaint when this game came out.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
That makes sense.
I have understanding.
I mean,
She has understanding, chat.
I'm closing in on expertise.
She's fucking got this.
You are giving me praise?
it would never
get
happen,
more
but
soon.
it would be kind of crazy if the sequel to this was like, you could use their kids.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
It would never happen though. Too many variables.
But it'd be great. Yeah.
Depending on like the route you did, the ending, etc.
Right. Awakening, it was integral to the entire plot. Oh.
Chatterbox.
Whereas Fates tried to continue and sort of botched the lore explaining why. Oh. Just remaster everything, thanks.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
We're curious now how Dorothea's doing.
Okay. 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 Yes. What's wrong? Why would you assume love?
Professor,
Well.
Oh, don't worry. It's nothing.
Okay.
Actually,
okay, bye.
Could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private?
Okay, I guess.
I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just self-conscious, I guess.
I mean, just
The
look
thing
at
is,
Violet's face. She
I
looks
don't
through
have
everyone.
anything to call my own. No land,
Not
no
you.
birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I
We're just
think
weird.
that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's difficult being around you. Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I can't emote.
I have no weaknesses. No. Excuse me? I can't emote.
You know
yeah,
my
that's a
biggest
good one.
fear. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Well, if it would really help.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. I bet I know your weakness. It's not mental, is it?
She's closer.
It's physical.
She is
You're
closer.
ticklish. Here, I'll prove it. That's right. The next time you gaze into my soul, I know just how I'll retaliate.
This is cute and hella inappropriate.
It is very inappropriate.
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Come
Because I
on.
don't react.
I thought that was funny.
Because I can't react,
Swear,
it's my
like Your heart
weakness.
isn't even beating.
We don't talk about my not being hurt.
Uh-huh.
Actually, my heart isn't beating.
I mean, it's not.
I know, but like, how will she react?
I don't know.
Let's tell her. Fuck it.
Okay.
Don't be so silly. Huh? It really isn't beating? Is what I'd say if I were more gullible.
Oh my god.
You're just fooling around,
Wow,
Professor.
game.
I'm not sure how
That
you did
foreshadowing,
it. That
though.
was a good one.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I guess she loved that though.
Let's do this together.
No problem.
Oh.
No,
I
he
wish
seems
he had
fine.
more like
We've finished without issue.
dialogue about his height. It's
I just want him to scream. Like, just nothing else. It's just screaming.
Yeah.
It's starting to take shape.
I think I got it.
Do do.
Do do do.
Do do do.
Do 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 do.
No.
Lidl.
No.
No to
That one
Lidl?
lady, that's just like, no.
Oh, okay.
Like, I didn't ask you, ma'am.
So how about you don't be sassy back?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe, baby.
Professor.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, I do have this.
Wherever did this turn up? Thank you for getting it back to me.
You're welcome. Hubert later after flying, Bernie. Yeah. Like, I just want his, like, voice to be a little unstable in the beginning.
The glory
like,
of progress.
yeah, this was fine. Or, like, you know, a little stutter. Or, well, you know, something that shows that he's afraid.
The goddesses.
He was too confident.
Yeah.
Oh, most kind. Thank you for bringing this to
Claw
me.
hand.
Him and Yuri.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, good night, Kayla. Have a good night.
See you later.
She's Bayleaf.
Claw boys.
The Claw Boys.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
It's so extra.
What is it?
I don't know. It looked like lasagna to me.
It looked delicious but I was also kind of afraid that it was a symbol of a fish in the middle, and I was like, no, maybe no fish.
Well, this is peach sorbet.
I love this meal. How did you
want that.
know? Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Connie is so happy. I love her. She's extra. Extra cute. Hi, Magus.
Hello.
Music will be stuck
Eating
in my head
delicious food
for the rest
really
of the
takes
night.
my worries away.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Fair.
Oh, balls.
I mean, everything here is technically free, right?
I don't know. They probably pay tuition of some sort.
Yeah.
Salt Star Power!
I would be liking that greatly.
I'm fine.
Alright, thank you for
This
gifting
is
that
my
sub to
favorite.
Zizo.
I am rather happy you went out of your way
Time to
find
go
it,
AFK
Professor.
while I study. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Ara.
Oh, take care.
Good luck studying.
Heck yes, good luck. Da, 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 da. Eh. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba. Can we just have a picnic outside so I can see Sunny Constance on lunch? That'd be amazing.
Nice.
Rhea, can you just, you know, blow a hole in the ceiling of the cafeteria to give us a sunroof? You know, just a little fireball.
We know you can, so.
We know you can. So just like, you know, help some construction people out, make one, and that way we can have lunch under the sun.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Completely logical.
Yes. Tim.
Your skin.
I do not deserve such impeccable meal. My throat cannot accept this nourishment. Instant renovation. Yeah. She can make it happen. Make dreams come true, Rhea.
For once.
Hello there.
Hello.
I've been in.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Someone wants a support over there.
I want to support.
You do.
Amoeba gazebo. I feel like there's a second floor to that building, but I could be wrong. She can blow right through that one too. Double windows.
She could.
It works out. I don't know what
She's strong enough, even though she never does anything ever to help you.
She never does.
Even in her own freaking paralog.
Ever.
Who
needs a library? I mean, it's all the books that are uninteresting, apparently, so.
Yeah, because Seth takes all the
Thanks to
interesting
Seth.
ones. Yeah. He's like, good night, moon. Inappropriate. The hungry caterpillar. No. Green eggs and ham. Absurd. No.
They cannot know that eggs can be green?
No, because then they will think that green is significant. Cannot allow this.
Exactly. The Abyss gets all of the other library books.
They do. They get all the redacted stuff.
Amazing.
This is a dialogue I am all here for.
All the cursed options.
Instead of criticizing literature of our universe. That'd be great.
That would be great. Wait, green isn't significant?
Did you know that
Did you
No.
know?
I just want to give her crap. I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna be stuck with it for this route. Did they never fix that?
I know nothing.
Let's go say hi to Petra.
Hey!
Hi. Professor?
What are you doing? It's very late. How dare you be up?
Please take my
It's like
apologies.
midday.
I lost time while I was training. There are not many chances for real fighting here. My body is more weak than it was. Weaker, I mean. I will keep training now. I hope your night is good.
Is good. You should get some rest.
I need to have more training. There are things that I have not done yet. Things that have to be done. For the future. I have to try with hardness. Training, studying, socializing. I will not always be having time to do those things. And speaking the language of Fodlan, I worry I will never be doing it just right.
Why do you try so hard?
Why? Because the position of Bridget is weak. Fodlan and Dagda are big. Bridget is a small island in the middle of them. Bridget has great beauty, but little power.
We will not have... will not survive unless we get more strength. I will lead Bridget, and so I have responsibility. I have to have more strength than anyone.
It doesn't have to be that way.
Having more strength than anyone might be impossible. But I have to give it my best try. I am an ally of everyone, and I have belonging at the Officers' Academy. That is also why I try with hardness. You can always be counting on me. But you should know that one of these days will be when I return to Bridget. Before that day, do not try stopping me from trying. And please, keep watching over me. With you, I can try with more hardness than I could alone.
Oh.
Cutie.
She is a cutie.
Beautiful, thank you for that.
You're welcome. The language barrier was added well. I just wish she kind of had an accent. To help, but like obviously then they'd have to decide what kind of accent.
You'd best keep your tongue.
It just seems weird to be perfect broken English.
Unbelievable.
Did Manuela drop a sandwich?
You know it.
I do know it.
Is that what we're calling it?
Really? I am grateful.
She's grateful.
Great.
Da, 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 da. Who asked what you thought, Raya?
Not me.
Not fucking me.
So the answer is no one? No one? Yes, correct.
That answer is correct, class. You get an A.
It's Claude's birthday.
Claude.
We
Oh,
have
we
a
can
tea
still do a
party?
tea party. Yeah. Why not?
Let's see what he
Whatever
likes.
his favorite is. We're at the do part of the evening. You're welcome.
I mean, I'm surprised we're not at the mbop bop part of the evening.
Mbop bop.
Mbop bop.
There it is.
Well, I don't have his favorite. He likes chamomile, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you wait? I ran as fast as I could. It's a nice smell. I think I love this one.
He thinks he loves this one.
Thanks. The taste of relaxation.
Yes?
Right.
Close calls?
Right.
Yo.
Right.
Monastery Mysteries.
Wow.
That one I was confident in.
Oh.
The ideal relationship.
Nope.
Fuck. I have no
Dreamy
idea what that. Yeah, I would guess children at the market then?
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I want
Now
to
I
know
gotta
more
get this
about
one
you.
Can I wink back? Laugh.
Blast.
Damn it. Still perfect tea time. I'm so bad at the reaction ones. They just don't make sense to me.
Is my face really that interesting?
It's also very close.
Hi? Very close
Wave?
wave. That was a little wave. Alright, where's the thing? Where's the thing?
It's hiding.
There.
There
No
it
matter
is.
how hard you look, you won't
Perfect
see
claw
what I'm
time.
scheming.
Hi!
He really he keeps waving.
Also, we can't give him gifts, I guess. So, I'm sorry I
Because
can't
we
give you a
didn't
gift for your
perfect
birthday.
it? Or is it because he's another
Yeah.
leader?
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
I don't know, Umbreons, because I don't think Petra necessarily blames other people for what the Empire did. Because we see that with Petra and Caspar. Because Petra's kind of like, well, this really wasn't your fault. I think she would kind of want to work with her to have better relations between Bodlin and Bridget.
Oh, wrong line.
Wrong
Why
line.
is he waving at us? Unless what you're scheming is to love me.
Yeah,
I don't know,
I'm
the
trying to-
politics elude me.
I'm trying to max out their current classes before I switch them.
There's a
so
slight
hopefully
accent to my ears.
We'll be able to do that.
But a stronger accent would possibly have pushed it into questionable territory. Yeah, because they'd have to decide what accent and stuff. It's harder to know for sure since it wasn't done. Yeah. Petra is awesome. It's just usually anyone who has a hard time, or who's like has, who speaks English like that, and like with broken grammar and stuff, or at least different than what most languages are, because English is fucking weird.
That's about to break.
It would make more sense that she wouldn't have perfected the pronunciation of things. But yeah, you'd have to then decide what would Bridget's accent be, like what would their main language be. English is fucking weird. We're like the only ones that are weird with how we orient sentences. That's why learning other languages fucking breaks my brain.
We don't have the blacksmith unlocked yet, which is annoying.
Salt Star Power!
Souls Monkey, thank you for the reset for 42 months. That's so many months. Thank you so much, Souls Monkey. Welcome. I just realized we don't even have our sword yet. I keep forgetting that that's a plot point.
F?
I'm just like, oh yeah, we have our sweet sword. No, we don't. Not yet.
Not yet, we don't.
Not yet, we don't.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. Are we going to move forward with our plan?
I believe so. How confident are you in our theory, Professor?
We're not wrong.
No one's intuition is perfect. It's
Who invited
ridiculous
you
not to
to
have
this meeting,
doubts.
Lenhart?
All that matters is how our enemy makes their move, not how our teacher feels about the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, You would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
What is happening in that ceremony?
A coffin. How fascinating.
Hurry, Professor. We must find a place to hide where we can guard the stairs to the Holy Mausoleum. If the enemy moves as predicted, we should be able to cut off their escape path and capture every last one of them.
I think that Hubert said how interesting. Do they know
Do they know what?
about Rhea?
I think they have. Well, I think they have strong suspicions, or Edelgard might know some things because of information that was passed down to her from her, like through her family.
Gotcha.
You learn more time skip, I think, is when she starts talking to you about it. So I can't remember exactly what she knows, but she's definitely, they're both very suspicious of Rhea for sure. And they have theories, I think. But I'd have to listen to exactly what she says again.
Don't be suspicious.
It's been a while since I played Crimson Flower. Played all the other routes since then, so sometimes it gets muddy. Good night, Tara.
That's totally fair. Good night. Have a lovely evening.
You love that line? Probably your favorite Seth line. What, when he says that was said in jest? Flame. I think my favorite is when they do dinner, and he's like, do you not enjoy eating with just the two of us? You wound me.
You wound me, Flame. Such a good one.
Probably my favorite.
Linhart honestly just woke up. He always just woke up from a nap.
Oh, speaking of, I have to bring Linhart because he's my healer.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
It's actually weird. When you get to that part, it will be interesting. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
You enjoying
ba,
yourself?
ba. I am. Very much. I also need more water.
Okay.
Is it okay if I BRB?
Yeah.
Alright. BRB.
Oh, I forgot the Death Knight was here. We are not ready for that. I don't have dark spikes yet. At least I don't think so. Does Hubert get dark spikes? Probably? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think we need any chest keys because I think they dropped them both. Yep. Cat's just vibing to the jams. In terms of battle strategy and Black Eagles, Linhart is probably at the bottom of my list of students to seek advice from. He doesn't really care and he's always asleep. I mean, Linhart's pretty smart, but yeah, he's not always paying attention to what's going on. I guess we'll wait for Kat to start the battle. Linhart would just tell you you're holding your weapon wrong and leave you to figure it out. I think Linhart honestly just woke up from a nap and entered the conversation via the rest to being there. Edelgard is a small tank. Small tank. She's not gonna stay a tank though. Not in this playthrough. Anyway. What level is the... It's level 16. Yeah, I don't think we can take him on just yet. Edelgard is a small tank. You missed her in your golden eagles run. Did you mean golden deer run? He is a great tank, but I think we're going with the Dark Knight on this playthrough. For something different for her. Marianne becoming almost untouchable made up for it. Did you say you made Marianne a trickster? You're making up new classes. Blue wolves. I mean, maybe we'll get a DLC with a class that's in the sky, since we got one for a class that was underground. She barely got hit, so you could throw her into flurries with abandon. Does she have a high speed stat? I don't remember what Marianne was. Was she a holy knight? I don't remember. Her spells and sword skills worked wonders. Yeah, because she has a strength in swords and faith, doesn't she? So she'd be perfect for that.
Hello.
Hello.
Black Lions, what?
Welcome back. We waited to start the battle.
Oh, thank you. I also grabbed a Milky Way.
There you go.
They're like minis. Fun size.
Fun size. Not very fun, though.
Like me.
We were right.
Yeah, true.
Unwanted guests have come to visit.
Those Central Church dastards.
It's a plague doctor.
Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
I've never heard the term dastard before.
Our enemy appears to be after the tomb of Saint Saros in the back. Are they attempting to steal her bones? It would be best to defeat them before they achieve their aim.
What's this, Ashen
Look
Wolf?
closely. There are contraptions of some sort on the floor.
Yay. Oh, hey, Death Knight.
You ducker.
We must pay attention to our enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from advantageous
I've heard
positions.
dastardly, yeah. But not a single word dastard.
Oh no.
Oh no. Thank you for the welcome back.
Battle.
I am Ferdinand von Eyck.
Oh my god. Did not take
Pokemon.
long.
I will prevail.
He is a Pokemon. Yeah.
Stay focused.
We won't hear Hilda though.
Thank you.
As
Hilda.
Hilda.
Dastard. A dishonorable or despicable person.
How humiliating.
Yeah. I want to use dastard more often. It's a fun word.
That's my cue.
I'm on it.
I was gonna say it's got a lot of D, and then I realized that didn't sound right. So
Sunny D.
it's got a lot of Sunny D. That's way more pure.
Let me at him.
You can go with Constance this way.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands or waste my time on weaklings.
Do you
He's
not?
like, how How do I get this
That
voice
knight is
changer
a
to work?
Powerful enemy. Let's
Yeah.
do all we can to avoid him.
Gee, I wonder why. Why should we avoid him?
I mean, to be fair, in this context, he would probably murder us. I don't think Hubert can take him on yet.
Fair.
We don't have Lysithea and Dark Spikes, so...
Well, isn't the other thing, would we not want to beat him? I don't know.
No, we're fine to take him out in this route, because he doesn't die. He just is like, okay, bye.
He's like a fainted Pokemon.
Yeah.
You mean farm him for loot? Will do. Exactly. It's just bastard, but you flip the first letter. Yeah, exactly, Saizo. Get wrecked.
You about to.
Well, how was that?
I can't see you, Edelgard. There you are.
Now I can do
See you
so
behind
much
that shield. Da, 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 da. That shield though, it's so good.
Miss.
Yeah, ninja.
Ninja.
All
Eat it.
roses have thorns.
Sylvan, you better go up there and help her.
I won't go down so easily. Growth is a part of life.
Let's just see here. Yeah. Not gonna work.
Not quite.
Not quite. Oh, why doesn't have a ranged weapon?
A grand skirmish.
Skirmish. She's so excited about kicking people's asses.
I should be.
Yeah. I like her energy.
At least you're no coward.
That happened in a raid I did with a few people where they were like, you just dodge a lot of things in this fight, right? And I couldn't remember, so I was like, I don't remember, but we got this. And someone's like, I like the energy. Energy brings a lot to battle. It increases people's love like that. Or, you know, it can really get the mood up and they feel more confident in their abilities to do something.
Hardly worth my time.
Chest key. Go Black Eagles, yeah!
Hey, River.
Kita is a legend, it's true. Kita's MLG. Hi, River Chaos. Kita's kicking all the ass in battle.
I do what I can. Come on, Bernie.
Stay away!
Bitch.
Can I go now?
Done.
Honey, soon.
Nice job, Bernie. Oh my gosh, let me give Sylvain Didn't give Sylvain a ranged weapon either. Need to get on that.
It sounds like looking for raid energy in WoW. What do you mean? Her social anxiety is making her one-shot them. I mean, fair. That way she has to deal with them less.
Yep.
The reinforcements haven't arrived?
No, clearly not.
If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
From behind. Hell yeah.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Eat it.
Da, 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 da.
Just give up. Guess I've gotten better.
What gave it away?
Winning's always nice. I'm a quick study.
It can be nice, you were correct. Dastard reinforcements. LFR is the version for raids where you just auto queue up with people. It is very YOLO and chaotic. I mean, yeah, basically, so, but you don't get to choose what raid or anything you're going into. Is that what you mean? Because yeah, Final Fantasy has something that's like
focus up.
roulette is what it's called, and that's what I was. Well, no, I was doing. No, I was doing roulette. Yeah, so I got yeeted in, and I was like, I don't remember the mechanics. Let's go. I like to Leroy Jenkins, except I don't, because I'm not a tank. I've only done it once on accident, and I apologize very quickly. Pick raid, not the people? Oh, no, I don't do... I mean, the only time I pick the people is if it's river. Usually there's only one raid at a time in WoW. Huh.
Could have been sleeping this whole time.
This confuses me.
Damn it, Linhart.
Practice
I don't
does make
understand WoW. Sylvain, you gotta hit back. I guess he's not in close range.
He can't. He's not close enough.
He's a pokey. That's a 5-foot space.
He is a pokey.
Oh!
You were wide open.
Get out of the way.
Girl, though. YOLO Cat seems legit, yeah.
My understanding
Yes.
is completion.
They're finally mastering their classes, so I can change their classes.
Careful, please.
No, die. I'm just kidding.
There you are.
There we go. Come on, Bernie.
Am I done yet?
Oh, I forgot that Balthus can heal.
Well,
totally forgot that. No, we got a seal.
Seal!
Get him!
Seal! Seal.
Hey, reinforcements. How's it going?
Bernie is a mood. Bernie's always a mood.
Who has the
current raid? There are older raids in each expansion that become less relevant as the expansion goes on.
Dorothea has the key. Okay.
I mean, that makes sense, but I guess Final
I'm
Fantasy
on it.
encourages people to help people who are just starting out and doing the older ones by giving them more experience. Like they do roulettes, which is just like get yeeted into a raid. You have no idea what it's going to be. But you get more experience, so yay!
Can I go now? I guess hard work does pay off.
You can go home whenever you feel comfortable, honey.
I'll put a tank in front of you, Bernie.
Protect. Bernie just wants to chill.
That really helped.
I mean, hurry up.
The second healer really is a godsend. I mean, healing's always good.
Yeah.
Not dying is always good.
That one is expected.
Sylvain. Open wide.
Let's go.
Whoa. Constance doesn't care. You don't think you've ever heard that crit quote? Are you surprised? Because you shouldn't be.
You really shouldn't be. That's the best and most disturbing one for Sylvain.
Not wrong.
Thank you.
Open wide with a lance makes sense for Sylvain. I
That
mean,
blood and sweat was worth it.
just kill them with it. Kiss these lips. That'd be a hilarious quick crit quote. Ow. Wolf Prince.
Makes me nervous.
No nervous, only win.
Nice try. I just didn't want to lose Ferd by attacking there, so
That's
felt like
fair.
that might happen. There we go.
Only a fool challenges me.
I mean, I'm a fool. So
This can't be right.
Well, if you're gonna be all talk, Ferd.
Da, 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 da.
No, I'm just gonna talk with Blinky. I don't think he'll attack me unless I attack him first. Maybe I can get closer.
Back to the fray.
Winnie's really close to hitting class mastery, so I'm kind of trying to get her there.
Legit.
They're all going for Ferd.
They want that booty.
I guess so. We'll see.
Let's do this.
Well, they got him with the gambit.
Well,
How could I
F.
fall like this?
Well, we tried. But I really want Bernie to get class mastery.
Fair. I feel like that's a solid, what do you call it? Not juggle.
Dude, she dodged
Trade-off.
that fireball and it was right in her face. Good job, Bernie.
Do it!
So did Balthus. They're not having it.
Ginyo. Bye, Ferdinand. He's Ferdinand.
Bye, buddy.
For Lady Edelgard. Perhaps I've been well taught.
I've been practicing that one.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Okay, who's gonna attack Bernie?
Da 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 da.
I think she'll be okay. There we go. Done.
Oh, I
Did
get
it.
now.
Hardly worth my time.
Hell yeah.
I still have a long way to go.
Okay. Oh, Dorothea's almost there.
It's dangerous.
Don't worry, Bernie. We're gonna heal you.
Thanks so much.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be
Everything
okay.
will be okay.
That really helped.
It's such a good song. Gets stuck in my head so good.
True. Very true.
Sweet of you.
You're too late. The
Are
seal
we?
will be broken any minute now.
Are we though?
No
Miss.
Did
Well,
it,
I like what you see.
bitch. Dorothea had 2 great levels on this map.
I
Yeah.
shall rise, but your day is past.
It's because she's my wife.
My
She wanted to
next
impress
effort
me.
shall compensate.
It's no use. The seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
I think you mean my sword?
Bitch! You should.
What?
I can peek through it. Fuck this sword.
I will scare you.
It was at
With
that
my
moment
flame
he knew
sword.
he fucked up.
True. Yeah, good luck, buddy. F. I mean, I'd say fuck this sword too, yeah.
This is mine now.
So shiny and pretty.
That sword is... I see. What a pleasant surprise.
Bye.
Is it a pleasant surprise?
He got away. That sword. Why is it...
That's the sword that was in the casket. Seems to be shimmering, almost as though...
Wow, you're a lot of help. Diapers.
Is the intruder here? Oh.
Seriously,
Looks like
though.
you have this under control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
Oh, we did it.
Hubert's MVP.
Oh, Hubert. He needed to show off for Edelgard.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep my sword.
Do, 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 do.
Do.
I rarely use the piss my pants shield spell. Yeah. He's fine, probably.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted
How is Rhea
assassination
singing
of
while
the
she's
Archbishop.
singing right there?
An attack on
Question.
the Holy
I'm impressed.
Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of
It
redemption.
gets real creepy.
If
real
you have
fast.
any grace remaining,
does.
you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No.
I will do no
This
such
isn't
thing.
what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands.
May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait. Please.
So this is like,
the goddess
excuse
would
me?
never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Hildegard's like, don't like that.
That's
Well,
that, I
this is
suppose.
awkward.
The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It was all the Western Church's doing. That masked knight who led the attack somehow managed to disappear without a trace.
The Church of Seros clearly isn't as unified as it would hope to appear. It seems the bishop of the Western Church was always opposed to the church being ruled centrally from Garreg Mach. Perhaps they hope to remove the Archbishop in order to completely strip the Central Church of its authority.
The Western Church.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you were raised without any exposure to the church. In order to function more efficiently, the Church of Seiros is split into several smaller entities. The Central Church is the largest, and leads the organization from Garreg Mach.
The Western Church extends from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lenato rebelled, into the far west. They can be found just beyond the most renowned stronghold of the kingdom, the fortress city of Aryan Road.
It seems the Knights have been tasked with subduing the leaders of the Western Church. We may be given the opportunity to help them with their mission.
To think, our own professor was born in Fodlan, and yet knew nothing of the church. I never imagined explaining something so basic to an instructor of mine. You're something of a special case, are you not?
How strange that the Archbishop would ask someone like that to lead her students. There's clearly more to that decision than we know.
Lady Rhea is pretty scary sometimes. But to execute that whole group, just like that? It seems harsh, even for her.
If one of us does something bad, I wonder what she would do to us!
Professor, do you agree with the Archbishop's actions?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
No.
I'll have a word with you.
Nope.
Not her.
The Archbishop lives.
Oh.
Not that I had ever
Ominous
placed
darkness.
much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should
Also,
be impossible.
this is Dark Ansem?
The King of Liberation's
Dark
bloodline should
Ansem.
not even...
Evil Ansem.
Evil Ansem.
They must be allowed
Ansem
to
the
keep it
evil.
for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your
Ansem the
command.
lies.
Use him well.
Yeah.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
You suck and we hate you.
Fact.
It is fact.
I cannot
I know who
thank
that
you
dude
enough
is, but
for defeating
You
those
will.
invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon
Why
of
the fuck could they get
terrifying
it?
power.
Yeah,
For
you
now,
didn't have good
I will entrust the sword to you.
protection.
Please
Sword.
use
Seriously.
it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait. Do you truly mean to give the sword of the
Panic.
Creator to this
Stranger.
stranger?
is always panicking.
Surely
about
it is not
something,
the
I
sort of
feel
thing
like.
one hands over so
Always
readily.
panicking.
Even to someone who has
Readily.
the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war.
Well, that's fine. Probably Nemesis?
That's fine,
Who dat?
probably. Like, the thing is, he raises perfectly good concerns, and Rhea's like, sorry, what?
I can't hear you over how much I don't give a fuck.
I can't hear you over how much I just don't give a shit. I can't hear you over my
Basically
own
Rhea.
singing.
Yeah. Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that
That's not
sword to
true.
defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation.
Dubbed.
However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seros was forced to destroy
And then a
him.
nobody was created.
Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Sereth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea.
Why does he put
There
up
you
with
have
her
it,
shit?
Professor.
Yeah.
See
That's
that
what I
you do
wanna
not
know.
betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
Why does he
The
just let her
sword
be
of
in
the
charge?
Creator? The
He's
King
like,
of
"Oh,
Liberation?
fine."
Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That
I
sword
hate
is
her.
clearly precious.
Yeah,
so
seriously,
why is she
though.
so keen to gift the thing to you?
The sword chose me. Bitch.
Seth is the reasonable father, Ray is the crazy aunt. It's true.
Fact.
Can't hear you over that. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I mean...
Is that a fact?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm the chosen one or some shit.
And there is
Or some
one more
shit.
thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
Why isn't diapers an option?
Diapers would be a better one. Catherine. Cat!
A cat, just roaming.
Yes, her.
Yeah.
The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you.
Well, you don't really have a choice.
Yeah, you have zero
Whatever
choice in the
comes to
matter.
pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Oh, you know it. Cut a path right through Rhea.
Yeah.
Chop, chop.
Chop chop right now.
Chop, chop. It would save us a lot of time if we just cut her in half now. Oh, story time with Dad.
Part 1. White Clouds.
White clouds.
Verdant Rain Moon.
Verdant
Tower
rain,
of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable.
I mean,
But when
that
the
guy's a
rain
little
finally does
upset.
take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
All right.
Well, Prince, are you saying that she's a Hydra? Just grows another head when we chop off hers.
I mean,
I wouldn't be surprised, to
see
be
it.
fair.
Yeah, I would have zero shock.
Get up on the Hydra's back.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
Sedith is displeased as
They
always.
stole a hero's relic
As
from
always.
House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Why must the church eliminate him? I'm gonna question you.
This skirmish involves a holy relic.
Oh, they don't care.
And is therefore more than a single noble is capable of resolving. The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seiros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this
mission. I did not hear the apostates.
After
I heard
all,
the
you
prostates.
wield the sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students,
Lance
we
of
will
Ruin
also
is my
send the
stupid name.
monastery's
Tim?
most skilled individuals to
Yikes,
aid
you're not
you.
getting much business.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I heard about our
I
mission
hate
for this
him.
month. A thief with a hero's relic is worrisome, but with you at our side, I'm certain we can handle him. After all, you have the Sword of the Creator. It was allegedly wielded by Nemesis, the King of Liberation. If the legends are true, you hold the power to stand against entire armies. A band of thieves should be nothing. Even the most elite Imperial forces or the Knights of Seiros could not hope to defeat you.
It would never come to that. I think she likes confidence.
Is that so? Even if those forces were to hurt someone precious to you? Can you say with full confidence that you would not turn your sword on them if that were to happen? You know, your power does not lie solely in the Sword of the Creator.
Nope,
you
strong
are
girl.
Stronger and more terrifying than you realize.
It's true.
Professor, when we leave the monastery, will you still think of yourself as my teacher?
Yep. What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm being thoughtless.
I didn't
with
want
my
to be
words.
focused on the fact that she's.
For now,
we're
let's
like,
just focus on the problem at hand.
why would we leave the monastery? It's great here.
Good of you to come,
I
Professor.
like how she's like,
I've
never
heard much about you
mind.
lately.
I was just trying to see
Specifically,
where you were
that
at.
you are able
Just
to
kidding.
awaken the sword
Yeah,
of
she's
the
definitely
Creator's
testing
power.
us.
Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered.
Hi,
I
Joker.
had, of
You
course,
did.
seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Yay.
It is. The crest of flames.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
Special. I am.
I'm curious to know how
And then I
Engelbert is doing.
discovered I love crest. Let's do it.
Save.
Oh, is she having a nightmare?
Yeah. Is that a ghost?
Is that a ghost? Who could that be?
A ghost, perhaps? No, that is surely
Sophus.
not the case.
We didn't pick that dumb option.
Yeah.
What is that look upon your face? I am no ghost, if that is what was on your mind.
Well, you're haunting me like one.
Who's there? Professor, what are you doing here?
I heard something.
Oh? Perhaps I was talking in my sleep.
Bad dreams?
So you heard me then. Yes, it was a nightmare. I've had them since I was a child. Stupid, pointless dreams I can't control. It's terribly frustrating.
Anything I can help with?
No, they're just worthless dreams of the past. Talking about it won't change a thing.
You can trust me with anything.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I suppose I could try, but only if you swear not to tell a soul.
I will not tell a soul because I do not speak.
I dream of my older brother, paralyzed, helpless. My older sister crying for help that never came. The youngest babbling words beyond meaning. I see my family dying slowly, waiting in the darkest depths for a glimmer of light. I once had 10 siblings, 8 older and 2 younger. Such a large family, and yet I became the heir to the throne. Do you know why? Every last one of them was crippled by disease, or lost their mind, or died. I was the only one left who could inherit the throne.
Wow. That's awful.
Things kept getting worse. The darkness kept getting darker. In the end, I was the only one who survived. The nightmares are a reminder to never forget, to never allow such terrible things to happen again.
Never again.
Even now, I'm the only one who can carry the weight of the Adrestian Empire. The future of the Empire, of everything, depends on me. I shared more than I intended to. I suppose there's something in the air tonight. I've never told anyone about my past before. Please, forget I said anything. Sleep well, my teacher.
Aww. I want to give her a hug.
Right, but Dimitri has such a traumatic past and gets a pass for everything he does.
But nothing else matters because it's Manuela's birthday.
That's true.
Fuck everyone in this game. It's Manuela's birthday right now.
But I'm just saying.
Yeah, no,
I'm just saying that's what I get irritated.
Yeah, she has that. Like everyone in my family is dead or not there anymore. Really.
Literally everyone, because her dad dies in this course of the game, and he's like the last one because all her siblings are dead. Her mom died a long time ago.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a call. Can I be right back? Okay.
I mean, Wildcat. Yeah, seriously. I just, you know. I know she would never want it, but I wish I could hug Edelgard. I mean, she might, depending on who you are. All these kids need therapy, although mom seems pretty well adjusted. I mean, Mercedes has a pretty rough backstory, especially once you see her supports with Yuritsa. Yeah, I agree, Wildcat. Edelgard's reasoning and motivation make total sense to me. I mean, on the flip side, Rhea's motivation and reasoning also makes sense. I just have a harder time with it. Oh, thank you. Oh, this is empty. Thank you. Go brought me some tea. Like, I mean, I understand why Rhea does what she does, because she's protecting herself and her family, and, you know, so I get it, but I don't necessarily agree with it. It's interesting because they're kind of two sides of the same coin in a way. Slightly, like, they have quite a few similarities. It's just Rhea, like, Rhea's so sneaky about stuff. Like, she puts on this fake front, and I feel like that's why she's harder to like, because she pretends to be this, like, pious, innocent person, and, you know, she's not, whereas Edelgard's more upfront about who she is, which I like. Tea time! I think it's easier to hate those who start wars than war criminals themselves. I mean, that's usually the argument of, like, well, she started the war, but I don't always agree with what she does, but at the same time, it's kind of like she has limited time to do what she wants to do, and unfortunately, like, do you think Rhea's gonna be okay with sitting down and chatting? You know? Like, she's not gonna step aside. It was always gonna come to violence if somebody wanted to change, and, you know? And that's not a great thing, but I think it's just sometimes that's the only way. Unfortunately. But I just don't think they could have ever talked it out, you know? If they gave her being Rhea, more development instead of the dump at the end of Golden Deer, she'd be so much more sympathetic. Yeah, I think Rhea is sympathetic in a lot of ways because she's endured horrific things too. We just don't get to see a lot of that. It's more of told to us, you know what I mean? As sort of an afterthought or lore dump, like in Golden Deer. And I think if we saw more of Rhea or got to know her better, she kind of is aloof, you know what I mean? So if we got to know her a little bit better, she would be more of a sympathetic character, for sure. Rhea doesn't even listen to Seth's concerns. Yeah, exactly. And he brings up good points, and she just kind of like, she's like, nah, I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do, which I think is a huge flaw for her. She doesn't really listen to anyone's counsel. She's just sort of like, this is what I'm doing and fuck everyone else. Like, I'm doing this no matter what. Even as far as, like, when it comes to Sothis. And it's kind of like, you're doing things that aren't super great. And could be ruining someone else's life. But she doesn't really care. You know? She's like, well, I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, having supports with other characters or Silver Snow having her as a major performing character. I think supports with other characters would definitely be interesting, but I think Rhea keeps herself away from other people, and I think that's, you know what I mean? She doesn't really seem like somebody who is trying to connect with other people. She seems very, like, isolated on purpose. I think if she had more scenes maybe with Seth or Flayn to where she was a little bit more open, or, you know, we could see more of the human side of her, then maybe, or if we saw more of flashbacks of her life before, I think that would also make her a little bit more sympathetic. But I think at this point in her life, she's not really somebody who's looking for connections with people. So I think supports would be maybe a little difficult just because she doesn't seem like she wants to really... She doesn't seem like somebody who's going to be open with you. You know what I mean? So it'd be hard to have a relationship with her. I think she desperately needs that because she seems like somebody who's been alone for a very long time, but she doesn't really open herself up to that necessarily, you know? And I think, like, she could have maybe with Byleth. And she does a little bit. I mean, she does have a couple supports with you, but still. A Sarah's DLC would be nice for backstory. I agree. I do find Rhea a very compelling and very interesting character, and I'd love to know more about her. Even if I don't always agree with her, you know? Like, I still respect her as a character.
Legit. Hi.
Legit. Hi.
I am back.
Are you good?
Yeah. For now, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
I just got an update, so.
Okay. Rhea's a really interesting character because she too has a lot of shit in her past, but she operates more in deception and is very prideful to the point of arrogance. Yeah, And I think that's it too, is like she's so, like I said, sneaky about it. So it makes her difficult to trust.
Yeah, no. I don't trust that bitch.
Yeah, and the supports are a little with Rhea, absolutely. But yeah, I agree, Wildcat.
Fuck her. My wife.
Which one does she like?
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Mint?
Thank you for your invitation. To what do I owe this surprise? What a lovely smell. I like this tea very much.
Offer some tea?
Thank you. It's good.
So remember when Zombie Nemesis and Golden Deer happened and everyone was like, wait, what? Because for some reason that doesn't happen in Silver Snow. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know why.
Hopes for your future?
Yeah.
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 Huh? You seem different?
I think she would like recipes because she likes to cook.
Yeah, I didn't know if she liked to cook or not for some reason.
She does. She doesn't like to clean.
Yeah,
but
that
she
I
likes to
know.
cook.
Yeah.
That I know.
Heart racing memories.
Yeah.
She likes the Long Island iced tea.
Am I that terrible of a woman? So
Oh my
I'm a little
gosh.
unkempt. What of it?
Jeez, can you imagine having tea with someone and them just being like, am I that awful? And you're like, what?
What? What did I say? Disagree. I wasn't sure if I should disagree or admonish, but I didn't want to, like, make her feel bad. Cat's like, excellent. I'd love a wife who can cook. I mean, it's true, because I can't.
Your gaze is sensuous.
That's exactly why I have River.
I don't hate it.
So she can cook for me. See? Bitch?
Every rose has its thorn. Every beautiful leg should have a dagger, don't you think?
I mean,
it's
Yes.
good.
Yes, I
My
do.
girl.
I do believe that.
Huh?
Well, there you go. Poor Manuela.
Professor, this makes me
not the
very
fact that
happy.
You're not tidy. It's that you don't take care of your living space. Maybe fair, but I don't mind.
Thanks for the treat.
I'll help you clean, hun.
Come by the infirmary anytime you need.
You cook for me, I'll clean for you.
anything. I'll be waiting, Professor.
Hey, girl, hey. Just please don't drop my food on the floor. Please. Yes. I would greatly appreciate that.
Okay. Hubert, did you? No, not quite. Linhart did.
I passed? Well done, me.
I passed?
I passed.
What a shocker. Cat will be by later, Manuela. Yeah, just me. Guess I better go buy myself a dagger or two for my legs. Hell yeah.
I don't know if she's gonna pass.
Maybe.
Yeah!
She did!
That was a 65% chance. GG, Bernie.
GG.
I passed! I passed!
What a good student.
I'm a thief. Is she a thief? Or
Yes.
assassin?
She's a thief. Assassin is the next class, I think.
Oh, okay. Like it goes from thief to assassin?
Yes.
Okay.
What do I do for
Excuse me.
Petra? For now. Yeah, we're gonna go Assassin Bernie this run. I haven't done that.
She's gonna be a little ninja.
Yeah, I'm trying to change up classes.
I have success.
Oh, Joker, did you have any suggestions for classes for Manuela? I've already done Trickster, War Cleric, and Grimoire. Someone else suggested Falcon Knight, so I was maybe thinking about doing that. But I was curious if you had any suggestions.
If you have multiple suggestions, I'll just look at the outfit and pick which one she looks cuter in. You're welcome.
But I figured Kat could pick our roster for this one, and then I could kind of build classes around.
Nintendo, let my wife be dancer. I have a mock-up for you to look at.
She happens to be on a pole in that mock-up, but you know.
Nintendo doesn't need to look at that poll. We can censor it out. Maybe she's on a dragon. I'll just Photoshop a dragon in. That
I don't
doesn't
think
make
that
sense
pose
for
would
dancer,
work well on
but,
a dragon.
I don't have a good fix here.
Was there ever any doubt?
F.
Oh, you should post that art in my Fire Emblem channel, Kat.
Oh, okay.
So everyone can appreciate it.
Did I need to make sure I like put a watermark or something. And do I accidentally put like, here's the high res.
I sew this.
A stone?
Here go, hey.
A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Indeed.
Oh, I do have a Manuela small with my
sauna?
watermark. Yeah, I'll post that in there then.
Are we getting the sauna?
I think the sauna takes a while, doesn't it?
Oh, we getting the sauna, boys!
Oh, never mind. Hey.
Oh, you fucker. Sauna's not unlocked.
Oh.
What? Oh, is this the quest?
I was just
okay, here's the quest.
Hey,
We're gonna do it.
I could use a hand.
Talk to the sauna boss. You know what, you little bitch? Listen here. I was just talking to that man. Okay, who are we taking to the sauna?
Manuela?
I can't take
Edelgard,
Manuela
probably.
yet.
Oh,
Huh?
okay. Let's do Edelgard.
I mean, she did just tell us about her trauma, so she could probably use some...
She deserves a spa.
She does.
Oops. Do. There we go, chat. I posted it. There you go. Enjoy.
Thanks.
That's Manuela as a dancer. Confirmed. Yo,
Look at this.
perfect.
Perfect.
Kita knows what Edelgard wants.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Time to get all steamy. So I want to see Manuela as an assassin, as she can be like Cupid and snipe some hoes with her love arrows. Amazing.
I mean, Yeah, my only concern is her defense. Or her... Doesn't she have poor def? Maybe it's offense. Is that...
I'm perfect
I don't think I can
innocent.
look yet. I don't think she's in her roster yet. So, yeah. Can't check.
F. This is why. Why are we grunting?
Balthus being a priest makes me giggle for some reason. Well, he's gonna be a trickster this time. Oh, that's Felix's, I think.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
I mean, I will
be.
be.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is to do.
Mercedes.
He doesn't like sniping some hoes.
Her face looks familiar.
Do you not know?
I don't. Sometimes
I figured
they
like
say
she
weird
wouldn't know
things.
because like he's wearing a mask, but like.
Well, they haven't seen each other for a very long time. Like they were children, I think, when they were separated.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
And he's younger than her, so it kind of makes sense. But then again, she has the same name. He changed his name, so I.
So you would think he would know at least.
Yeah, you would think he'd be like, well, it's the same name, so it's probably the same person. But. Isn't there a bow that works off magical strength and not physical? I think there is a magic bow.
Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a
person
problem,
who's
I want to
stalking
help
him,
any way I can.
Yeah, that yeah, that. Why don't you ask him yourself?
I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that.
Maybe because it's none of your business.
Oh, that's mine. Thanks so much for finding it.
Da, 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 da.
Oh my.
Oh my.
The crest of flames? Could it really? Yes, the actual crest of flames. No, quite enough.
He's
I
so
should compose
excited.
myself. I must remain
Never seen him so
objective
emotion.
in my research. Objective, professional.
I respect your self-control.
Is that what you want to say?
Yeah.
The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
I don't have anything for you.
Hi.
The Leonie disdain is so delightful. I like Leonie, but I'm here for the shade. I like Leonie too, but I also like giving Leonie a hard time.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Maybe you should paint him.
Self-control. She grew on me, but she thinks about Gerald too much. She does think about him a lot.
I've said this before, but I really think that if we learned a little bit more about Leonie, that would kind of explain her obsession with our dad. I feel like that would be, I don't know, I think people would like her more if it was like, oh, maybe her dad was never around or he died or something, and that is why she became so attached to Gerald.
Bitch, you didn't have something to say a second ago.
The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a
You're up to your
terrifying
forehead in
rumor
shade.
swirling around Garreg Mach these days.
Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
It's just gonna get worse, honey.
Yep.
Just gonna get worse.
Just gonna get worse,
She only talks about him to you. Yeah, and I feel like if we got a little bit more of her backstory, then maybe we would... It would be easier to forgive. Also, like, where were we when he was meeting her? Like, how do we not know her? Did we separate from him at some point in our life? Because...
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because
we were here the whole time.
Yeah.
A lot of questions.
Never understood that part. Yeah, you would think that we would recognize Leone too, right? Because wouldn't he have taken us with him? Where did he stash us when he was...
We were hiding.
I don't know.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Oh, I'm fine with Dad looking for me.
It seems he has gone off somewhere.
Thanks, Seth.
If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around.
GG.
I have something to ask of you.
Do you?
I have something to ask of you.
Oh, okay. Quest battles. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the one where Rhea's just standing in here staring at the vase.
Being a weirdo.
Are you my mother? Mother,
Oh
are you there? Can you hear me? It's Rhea.
Mother, can you hear me?
Mother, it's me again. So this is like, who are you?
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in
Rhea
you.
has no father.
I have no doubt that you will use that power
Just nice.
justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
I don't know, can you?
Oh god, we're being forced into tea time. I forgot about this.
No.
No.
I say no.
The only way to get a magic bow in this route is forge one with steel bow and 2 arcane crystals or something. It's powered by the magic stat. It would also work well for Mercedes.
Hey.
I got the impression he taught her to use a lance in like 2 days and left. Ooh, Leone, he was there for like a day.
Yeah.
Of course, Rhea forces you to have tea. It's true. You can also get a magic bow by paying 700 renown at the alternate abyss. I thought you got a magic bow like in a chest or something. I feel like in a battle. The only supports regarding Gerald aren't that compelling. It's like talking to the fangirl. Yeah, I feel like they could have done more with her character and like her backstory.
Agreed.
Tea time with Rhea.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Invite? I didn't really invite you, ma'am. You sort of picked me up and now we're here.
It's in Violet's performance review to have tea with the Archbishop. Fact.
Do you think she sleeps with the headdress on?
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's probably like fused.
Also, look at my
to her
picture
head.
for that, you know, confirmation. My other fan art. You're doing great work.
I see.
I see.
You like to talk about yourself.
Into your soul. ASMR tea time with Rhea.
Rhea has a Rhea body pillow?
Of course.
That would be amazing. Overcoming weaknesses.
I see.
I see.
Yeah. You're just so predictable.
You remind me of my mother.
Where are you looking, girl? She looking everywhere but here.
Yes.
You seem well.
I see.
Again, talking about her.
I really like it when you talk to me about me.
Confidence. I truly believe you can lead your students down the right path.
Me too.
Nod. Disagree. Nah, I'll lead them down the wrong path.
Nah.
You're gonna get angry.
I mean, that is what's gonna happen.
Sure.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
Man, you engaged us.
You
not
mean
the other way
you?
around.
You passed it down
Yeah.
to yourself?
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
I
Why
still
are your
just
clothes
picture like
shiny?
a wall of previous archbishops and it's all Rhea just in different hats.
It would be too.
Oh, she doesn't like bandages? Oh, now
Excuse me
she's
while I
fine.
bleach
Oh, now
the
she's
image out
mad.
of my head.
Now she's
Oh.
fine.
Professor.
Now she's fine.
Professor.
She was getting mad there for a second.
She was. That was great.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
Generations of me.
How tranquil.
I get the feeling there is no wrong answer.
How tranquil.
It took effort for her to hand it to herself. With her hair slightly different. Yeah, that's it.
Just very slightly different. Ray with a monocle, Ray with a mustache.
Yes.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
There are wrong answers, but Rhea is really easy to boost her ego. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
What do you do all day, though? I never see you doing anything. When I walked into this room, you were literally staring at a vase, so I don't think you're that busy.
I
No.
appreciate your effort.
She's really not.
I just don't think she is. I think that's a lie. I have a lot of work to do, but you don't.
The magic bow is in a chest.
In every other route but this one. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Delegating, obviously. Delegating to the vase.
Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago.
Oh my
He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Leonie getting jealous. He was talking to a female knight.
Really? Yup.
That bitch.
Really? This is apparently the janitor named Billy. Good on him. Wait, what?
Well,
Cursed ASMR? What, Rhea? Yeah. That's a fact.
If I did ASMR, it would just be cursed. You know that. Come on now.
I was half joking about Leonie, but I just looked it up and it actually implied that it actually was for a day? Wait, what was?
What, that Gerald met her and just stayed at that village for a day and then left? Because that's a pretty strong attachment to have to somebody that you knew for a few hours.
That makes it more hilarious.
So
that makes
sorry
it
my
more
older brother is
concerning.
causing you
Yeah,
all
it
this
does make
hassle,
it more
Professor.
concerning.
Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of
ASM
garbage.
Archbishop?
But I never thought he was stealing. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Oh, sorry, Sylvain. I know that you're talking about your brother that we're gonna have to murder, but that was quite funny.
Holy shit, there are a
Gerald?
lot of people that
He
want to talk.
said something about
Yeah.
visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to
Oh.
the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
How can you not remember? I mean, it's not that far.
Not that big of a place.
Yeah.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudarius. I bear the
Okay.
great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus.
He
I have
just
come
looks
in
like older
Margrave
Felix.
Gautier's stead to
looks
retrieve
like
their
Sirius
stolen
Black
relic.
to me.
However,
That's
as I
fair.
hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to anyone.
Leonie, Professor, the tracker I put in Gerald's ass shows him in the dining hall. That.
Oh.
This place isn't that large,
That man I
Captain.
walked past earlier.
That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Strang,
I'm sorry,
he performed
but like
splendidly as the
Fargus?
king's right hand. Come to
I
think
just
of it,
can't
wasn't there someone from
take
House
it
Fraldarius
seriously when
amongst this
people are
year's
like the
students?
Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
Fargus? It makes me wonder how bad her birth parents were. Yeah, seriously. It's like 40
Are you
feet
gonna
away.
tell me that I can't go through here? Because that's a little ridiculous. I'm just saying.
Byleth's energy is too big for that.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop.
I mean, she
That's
probably
not as
idolizes
distinguished
him
as an
before that, and he
archbishop,
gave a
such
good
as
luck
Lady
charm
Rhea,
and thought
but
that
it still comes
there
with
was
a
a greater
fair amount
attachment
of
than
authority.
Geralt meant to
If
let on.
someone in that position plotted an assassination, I
He's
cannot help
undulating
but
again.
think it
Yeah,
must
it's
have
like
been instigated
Lord
by some
Farquaad.
outside force.
That's really what it makes me
There are
think.
bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their
Thomas.
ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
I'm sure what you said was important. Unfortunately, I did not listen.
I do not get that.
Some
Yeah.
people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
That got
Yes,
deep.
This is mine. Thank you for returning it.
Marianne also needs a hug.
Yeah. Like,
Being
we're just
Marianne-
gonna let her hang after that?
I know. We're just like, okay, bye. Here's your lost thing. Chat, what does Marianne need to be recruited? She needs magic, I think. But what, do you know what the number is?
Magic and writing?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have that because I have a B in that, but I don't know what the number is for magic is the problem. Probably something that would boost my magic.
Probably 10 or something. My guess is 15 range.
15, really? Oh, I forgot about all of these. I need to distribute those at some point. Oh, I have a bunch of shit. This is magic by 2. Okay. I thought I took this. I used the chest key. But okay.
I'm gonna Google. Okay, so how to recruit Marianne.
Yep.
You need magic stat around 15 to 20. And writing skill around C or higher.
Well, I have a B in that, so you'd think that maybe. But I guess I'll just use this other magic boost. I'm gonna need it anyway.
Getting a C support rank, at least a C support rank, can lower the threshold for recruiting her.
Okay. Okay, so maybe I'll try to do a dinner first and then give it a shot. See if I can recruit her.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
That she's not there. She's
walking around. She's walking around watching you.
It is sexy chest till it gets deep.
Oh, we can finally do the blacksmith. Oh, good.
Serene.
Because I needed to. I
Greetings,
was buying
Professor.
new weapons because I
Nothing to
couldn't repair
report.
them.
Oh.
Come to
Which
think
was
of
annoying.
it, last month there was
Serene's
something to
Force
report,
says need
wasn't
10
there?
magic and C in
Thanks to
writing,
you, I
and it's
hear that
always
everything
right
was
in my
resolved.
experience.
I never realized that
Okay.
bandits had
We should
entered.
have 10 now.
I'm not a great guard
So we might be able
after
to
all, am
recruit her
I?
now then.
I hope you will forgive me one day.
Maybe, but maybe not.
Maybe the sword is her remains.
I mean,
deeply sexy chest.
Some can, some aren't. Professor?
I have a
Marianne.
request.
Yo.
It's about your class.
Join us, Marianne.
Join us.
Huh? Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking.
Yay, Marianne.
After I get to know you better.
All right, guys, what's our plan? Actually, Kat, I never really asked you who you wanted to kind of be our main, like, group of students. Well,
we
it's
can
not...
figure it out next time.
Okay.
Join us. I am a sleepy brain. Sleepy brain. I was gonna say sleepy bee.
You're sleepy brain.
But I am also
you
sleepy
are a
brain.
sleepy brain.
Yep.
Help
I could
me.
use your help.
Oh, this is a battle quest? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We'll just get all of those and then do them all at once.
Welcome. Please come again.
Please come again. I don't have a choice. You're like the only merchant.
Hello.
Would you help me out?
I already found that.
Knew I could count on you.
So here you go.
Knew I could count on you.
You're welcome.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hi.
Cupcakes. I want a cupcake. Marianne and Bernie are both kind of moods for me. I mean, they're very similar moods too.
Yes.
Marianne's like a less annoying Linhart. Because she's tired all the time too.
She's tired
but
in a different way.
More realistic way.
Come back anytime.
She's tired in a very different way than Linhart. She's...
Welcome.
She's got those good dark circles under her eyes.
Will this one do?
Yeah, but
Many
she's like,
Will this one do?
she's got a lot going
Many
on.
things.
Oh yeah, no, she definitely does.
Come back soon.
But she's also less annoying. I love her. She's not annoying at all. She's a precious cinnamon roll.
Good night, Wildcat.
Oh, have a good night.
We could have Marianne go trickster this time.
Be interesting.
If we end up having her kind of be in our team. I mean, she already is. She's already kind of there because she's focusing on swords and faith, so works out for me.
Yeah.
See if I have any swords to give her.
She's very depressed, which is so sad. Yeah, she's been through a fuck ton.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think that's why she's so tired. Or we could give her 11 sword. Might do that. For some range.
Marianne is a badass trickster. Sweet.
You won't be sorry. Yeah, because I think for her I went maybe Holy Knight and maybe Gremory. I'm trying to remember what the other one was.
Will this one do?
Yeah, we'll do something different.
Many thanks.
Many thanks. I don't think I've run into too many folks that didn't like
this one
Marianne.
do?
Good.
Many
Better
thanks.
not. She's a
She's hard to dislike.
Cinnamon roll. Yeah.
She's precious.
You got Marianne on the Fire Emblem wife thing? Yo.
Come back soon.
It was just really weird because, like, it straight up said Mercedes, but then it said all the reasoning was that she, like, needs
Professor,
someone like this in her
please
life.
leave
And I'm like,
Sylvain
that's what I
alone for
said
the time
I
being.
need.
The thing is, the bandit
So, like,
leader who's
I
the
won't
older relic
fulfill that in her. No,
is
but I won't
Sylvain's
fulfill it in her
disinherited
because she,
older brother.
like, it was just like, what? It was just really weird. It just, like, said who would I be rather than who would I be with.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I did not expect that because it's saying, like, she needs all the same things I need. And it's like, girl, I can't give that to you.
What does Ingrid need? to recruit.
mean,
Raphael. I think Raphael needs heavy armor, doesn't he? I feel like yes. Food.
Ingrid?
Okay, well, I
have a request.
Oh. Where's that dad emote, guys?
You will need to impress her with
If I
high
may
dexterity
introduce
stat
myself, I am
around
Gilbert.
15 to 20
My
and high
life has
flying
been
around
spent as
C.
a dedicated knight.
Flying?
I am
Oh,
to accompany
okay.
you on your assignment.
Great.
I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
Aren't you too formal? I don't give a fuck if I impress him.
I beg your pardon, but such is my nature.
I also abandoned my child.
Strength stat around 15, 20. I'm assuming this is just doing high end with numbers. And high heavy armor skill around C.
My dexterity is pretty high for Ingrid. What was the other thing? You said flying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we should be able to get Ingrid then.
Professor, the thing is... Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too?
Sure.
There are so many things I want to learn
just
from
hoarding
you.
all the students.
Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you. I will
We are
be
teaching
extra
the
diligent
Eagles.
with my studies.
You aren't ever
Thank you
joining the
for
roster this route?
opportunity.
Yeah.
He's not.
So I do not care.
Ha 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 ha. Ha.
Ha.
Ha. Shame on you, Gilbert.
Hey, girl, hey.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things
Well,
are
yeah, a lot of
finally
people
calm
were
again.
killed.
And so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you,
I'll help
I
you
put
unwind.
all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive.
Aw.
Still, the truth of it
Just
is that
Sylvain.
when someone faces death for the first time,
It was
well,
furred, but
they figure out who they
Oh.
are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Aww. I will protect them.
Aw.
My wife. You will get some drinks tonight. A nice dinner alongside it too. Yes. That she may or may
it's
not
just-
drop on the floor.
Ferd
but
was
it's
the
fine.
only one laying in the infirmary, and he's just like, I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That's how she knows he's alive. He says his own name.
Yeah. She's like, what's your name again?
Usually give Ingrid some strength buffs, but after that she's great. Legit. Shame on you, Gilbert.
Oh. Connie?
The next mission is to
What?
rout bandits in the kingdom. is
Oh
it
my
not?
god.
I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
I have this for you.
Yes,
You okay
that
there?
does belong to me. I
my God.
deeply regret putting you through this trouble.
You're just precious.
Oh, Constance.
Hi.
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 Hi there.
Hi there.
Lots of energy here.
Lan, the fish.
The
Why is
fish.
that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways?
That sounds like Dropsy.
Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Oh, okay, we can go do the Saints Quest.
Fish?
Fish?
Hitman fish.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I need someone to mod Hitman so it's Flane running around with the fish. Hitting
Please?
people. Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
You have helped me so much.
Hey. Did it.
Need something?
Nope, I did it already.
F.
See you again soon.
I don't know if like these don't take effect until you do that quest. Then, so hopefully, if that's the case,
Hopefully
then
now.
Yeah.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato.
Oh, Ash.
What right do
you
they
sweet
have to
summer
drag a
child.
good man like him into their schemes?
Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Poor Ash. These poor beans. So traumatized for life.
Mom.
Isn't it strange? Saint Seros's body was missing from her
I think
coffin.
Mercy needs bow.
But they
doesn't
found a
she?
sword in its place. Do you
can
think
find
she
it.
moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Oh, she moved from her coffin, that's for sure.
Mercedes needs high magic stat and
Okay.
high
I'm
bow skills around C.
All right. Thanks.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before.
You are not
I couldn't get a
a
single
young
strike
student,
in.
ma'am.
If that man is accompanying you on your
Also, your
assignment,
portrait
you
lies?
can rest assured that no
Your
harm
portrait
will
does
come
lie.
to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds
This woman
me
is
of
45
someone.
years old. You cannot
But
convince me otherwise.
No, it must be my
He
imagination.
is posing as a
right?
student,
She's posing as a student.
just like to do. Undercover cop.
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too.
This
With
isn't a
all that
competition.
happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
All right.
Thanks for that.
I learned something today.
I was
There's
on another
one
tab
note.
and I thought that actually was a 40-year-old lady. See?
Well, they should always be active from the start of New Game Plus. Oh, classroom learning isn't enough to become strong knight. There's gotta be someone around here who can teach me how to get as strong as possible. Freya.
I mean,
I would
she
say
is.
Dimitri.
She is strong, though.
Out of
She
those
teaches you
three. Yeah.
punching.
Punch.
Punch. Falcon.
Maybe she could teach you to turn to a dragon.
Punch. Yeah, maybe. Thank you for that song.
Impressive.
You're
Think
welcome.
of it. The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient King Nemesis. You have to
Yes.
master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
That's the most energy I've seen him have.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Thank you for finding it. I know nothing.
Oh,
I know nothing.
Oh, I think he needs a B for sword. Recruit him.
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so
Did you?
glad Lady Rhea is safe.
Yeah, he needs a B+. plus.
I figure you're a great person after all,
Okay,
Professor.
yeah, I thought it was up there.
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
I mean, maybe.
Maybe.
But no.
We're back.
Stuck in my head.
Ah, the graveyard.
I thought that said
Of course I know
Grayskull.
it. It can
Not
be a little
graveyard.
hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is?
When it was above his head, I mean.
Very
Please.
well.
Thank you.
You can now view his location on the map. What? I don't know why Seth didn't just take us there.
Seriously.
I feel like that would, you know.
It makes sense.
It would. Also, I love how Seth is like, of course I know the graveyard. What does that imply?
Could imply a lot of things.
Could. Hi, Dad.
Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was
So
thinking
I just
we
said,
should
fuck it.
visit
Yep.
your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
She's not.
Why is her grave here?
Oh,
But does Gerald know
of course
that?
you would ask that.
No, I don't think he
Wouldn't know
does,
where to
which is
begin.
kind of
I
fucked up.
suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the
Thanks,
only
Dad.
keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Aww.
Thanks, Dad.
Well done.
Thanks,
you have
Dad.
my thanks.
I feel like that should be Leonie's quest and not Seth's.
Well, I think
because
Seth just knew that he was looking for us, and that's why he was just passing along the
Oh.
information.
Oh, okay, because like initially Leonie was like,
Right.
I saw him talking to a knight and like, or no, wait, somebody told us he went to a grave. Was that Leonie?
No, Catherine did. I
Oh, it's
thought.
Catherine. So I would have thought it would be
You
Catherine.
acquitted yourself honorably last month.
It was just
To
one of
think
those like
they'd go into
fetch
the
quest
Holy
kind of things
Mausoleum
where you have to
and
go to
assault the
multiple
Goddess
people.
Tower.
Like the
I
super
cannot
annoying
imagine the
one
Western
later
Church was
on.
acting on its own.
This one
Someone
wasn't
must have
bad,
been
but
helping them. As for the masked knight
the
who
later
escaped,
one is kind of annoying.
his days are numbered.
Yeah.
I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
All right.
Okay, well you do that, Catherine.
Now he mentions that wouldn't Rhea go out of her way and kill any related to Nemesis to avoid revenge plots? Yeah.
Yeah, but
you would think.
Rhea knows that we're not related to Nemesis, though.
This has
Yeah.
been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North
Took
are
the wife
cold and have
test
much
and I got
loneliness.
Lysithia. Aww.
Professor, I hear you have had have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You
Very
cannot
humble
remember?
grave. I mean, she
Is that
is
having
a meat
possibility?
dragon in the basement.
I have amazement.
Not yet. Right?
Not quite yet, no. Well, okay, so the thing about the DLC is, like, it's canon, but not canon. It's kind of weird. Like, they don't really reference it at all. Like, the Ashen Wolves don't even
Yeah.
remember who you are or anything, so it's almost like...
It's so weird.
It happened, but didn't. It is weird. But yeah, so at least her body is down there, just chilling. And Dad will never know.
No.
Which is sad and disturbing.
I heard a relic was
Wholesome
stolen.
I feel
Fire
like
Emblem,
he'd
3
be
hugs.
pretty pissed.
If this had something to do with
Yeah.
a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side.
Apparently that side quest is a big old reference to past titles with each item you trade. Oh.
Oh, really, Joker?
We can't allow Hero's Relic to be stolen.
What if it's some kind of powerful weapon?
Thought so.
I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to
Well,
come by.
I don't
I'd
think you
still
have a
like to get
crest,
my hands
Caspar.
on one.
I actually don't know if he has a crest. I don't think he
Oh,
does.
insomnia.
Nope. He does not. So you can't wield one, or you would die.
F.
Hello.
Hello.
So, you have
Hey,
a
girl,
crest
hey.
too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it.
She treats me so much
I
nicer.
sure do wish there were more nobles like you,
Aw.
Professor. A teacher,
Thanks.
a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
I still love you. You're still my wife in the future.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
Cuties. I like how it's like, you spotted this person, and then I can tell
Hey,
you go
Professor.
where.
Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss
Like,
over
you
these
just turn the
crests
camera
or
like, what?
Heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
Sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I
knew
don't
he
have a
would like
crest.
that.
I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll
You
take
would.
muscles over a hot meal. Actually.
Wow. Yeah, I was gonna
Good
say.
to see you, Professor.
I think that's saying
Did
a bit.
you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy.
I
We
thought
can
we-
talk soon.
I thought we did enough for that. Maybe we need a higher strength stat.
Aristocrats are fools, allowing their lives to be dictated by their crests. Though, I suppose I am much the same in that regard.
All right.
What does Lysithea need?
I thought school life would
Hello.
be peaceful and quiet with a sprinkle
Hello.
of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another.
High magic
Is
stat
that just
and
a
high faith
coincidence, I
skill
wonder?
around C.
Faith? For Lysithea?
That's what this says.
Not reason? Okay. What did you want to say to Hilda?
I believe so.
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't really matter if she likes us,
Anyway,
but
as I said
really
before,
doesn't.
I do like having a little drama in my life.
Great.
That reminds me.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes.
I think it's
the 5
25
great
magic
lords.
and B in faith. Oh,
First and
geez.
foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences.
We aren't really following
Before
a guide.
House
We're just
Edmund,
trying to
it was
figure out
House
what people
Daphne
need
that was
to be
counted amongst the
recruited.
5. However,
Yeah, well,
it is
I
said
was
that the head of that
Googling
family
and
relinquished
IGN
their
is
vote to
what
House
I was-
Edmund,
is like
which
the
had only
first
recently risen
result.
to significance.
And so I just read what like the Google first thing is. And that's it.
Swinging a sword
Yeah,
about
to
in the
be
holy
her and Annette are the
mausoleum?
only units that
potential
need
for
faith.
damage is
Well,
too great to
IGN needs to
imagine.
update their guide
I
then.
sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged.
They didn't.
Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but it's torture not being able to go inside the holy mausoleum for an entire year.
Just go sleep. Just go sleep.
Kita
Were you
could be
using
the
magic?
guide on this game by now. It's true. Kita does know a
Yeah,
lot from
I
doing
just
5
don't-
runs.
I just don't remember the specifics of certain things.
Yeah, recruitment's like numbers based. So
I'll
it's like
gladly take this.
Yeah. I mean, eventually you'll get to a point where you can just recruit everybody because it's just, especially on New Game Plus.
Yeah.
It's just I'm kind of trying to use my action points for faculty training so that I'm not using all my renown.
Yeah.
But once I get into the higher levels, I'll just use renown.
Linhart, you're in the class that went on that mission. How could you not see it? That's a good question, Joker.
Yeah, Linhart was there. He
Yeah.
was asleep though. That's probably what happened.
Yeah, he probably fell asleep. Forgot. Thought
In
it was
the
a
coffin.
dream.
We turn around and Linhardt's sleeping in the coffin.
Oh my god. He was busy.
Damn it, Linhardt.
After this exploration,
I figured.
should probably sleepy.
You're getting yawny.
Yeah. I even had coffee, but at least the yawns held off. For a bit.
It's also weird to me that Lysithea needs faith because I always think of her as just being all black magic.
Legit. Since she's so good at it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Fistful of fish. It's the same thing, right?
A fish full of fish?
I don't like that. It's like those big fish, they eat swarms of fish.
Mm-hmm. What if they're in a big gummy fish?
Hello?
When you said gummy, I initially thought gummy ship.
Yeah, gummy ship.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
For House Gautier to invite us onto their land, they must be desperate. But at least we'll have the stalwart knights ready to stand around and watch us do all the work.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I think it makes sense. You can use as rational as you like with a short lifespan, but you need somebody that makes you see the good in life. Wait, for what?
I have heard that someone from House Gautier, one of the Kingdom of Fargus's noble families, is causing some sort of commotion. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Is lipstick?
Here's some lipstick.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
This was yours, right?
Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it?
No, it is not. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, it's not for sale.
It is fucking not. Sorry, but you don't get a choice.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
Yo, cake. I can sense it. I'll take your word for it. She'll probably like.
You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
I like that I can sense it though.
Thank you.
My cake senses are tingling.
I appreciate your effort.
Ugh.
Great. Ugh. Yeah, she's like, ugh.
What do with her?
You mean? Fair.
I don't care what you think.
No. I need to talk to Setos.
Wherever he's hanging out.
Yeah. How's everybody on motivation? That's not what I want.
We just sell Anna all the bones and watch everyone turn into monsters. Oh my god. Chaotic evil? What? Down into the music.
It's the Fish Bounty Festival.
Fish.
fish.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying
I
my
thought they might
favorite
have unique
food.
dialogue, but I guess not.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is
You
my
just
favorite.
get it, bro.
Bro, you get it.
Salt Star Power!
Raven Rose, thank you for the resub for 17 months. Raven Rose is on a 3-month streak. You're telling me Fire Emblem 3 Houses wasn't already sexy? Hey, Raven Rose. Still upset that there's no supports with Anna. Yeah, I would want to use her more as a unit if she had supports. I'd never bother with her because I'm just like, well...
That's fair.
No.
Delicious. After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Be motivated, children.
Be motivated, bitch.
That too.
Okay. Still upset there are no supports with Anna? Same. My alignment is true neutral, so you never know exactly how I'll react. So you're neutral in the sense that you do all the extremes. Yeah. Not that you are completely neutral and don't care one way or another. Trying to understand.
You'll never understand.
Hi.
Yeah.
They should have at least a support with Byleth, right?
Yeah.
The whole reason most people wanted her to be playable was to marry her. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why she's not Ness support.
How are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish.
It's
like
literally
that.
right here, Seth.
No problems.
You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
I know my way around a sword. Remember that.
I am trusting
Remember it.
you. You must be rather...
White Ray.
Such power dwells within?
It does. In fact.
It really does.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
Merced.
Mercedes. You still on that, bro?
Guess so.
I still have much to learn.
Step 1, marry ageless merchant girl. Step 2, question mark. Step 3, prophet. I feel like Anna would want those in a different order. Step 1
Prophet
would be
first.
prophet.
It's
Yep. Profit first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
I'm neutral in what I do, whatever will end up benefiting me in the end, whatever that be, by helping people or causing chaos, not truly good or evil. Legit.
That was a creepy laugh.
I've been here if you ever want to sell.
Practice yields results.
Sure does.
Hell yeah. Oh, my tummy ball. It surprised me. This sounds like a textbook's definition of chaotic neutral. I would think so, yeah, but... Because there is no rhyme or reason, it's just purely what you decide. I don't know. You usually get what you want by being good more often than not, though, so it leans more good than chaos. Can't you? You can be chaotic good.
Or can you?
Chaotic good is an alignment. You just can't be good and evil. You can't be chaotic and lawful. I mean, I'd be impressed.
Alright, let me get through this week to the weekend and then we can save.
Okay. Chaotic good, believe it or not. There you go. I'm apparently lawful neutral, is when I took a really fucking long test. It was
Who knew this power
like,
slept
I want to
within?
say 200 questions. It was fucking long.
I'm
and
improving,
I
thanks
was,
to you.
yeah, apparently lawful neutral.
I'm getting closer.
And apparently
She
Shy
learned
Guy is
baloney.
just true neutral. She learned what?
Baloney.
Baloney!
Da-da.
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 Jesus, 200? It was a really long test to see what, like, your true alignment was. Kat, you have something to tell us? What? Because I'm lawful neutral?
I'd never have learned this back in my
I think I
room.
just have leniencies toward lawful neutral. Where it's like, I follow the rules more so than anything. The rules that have been written.
I
And
appreciate
I just, I
your
guess,
coaching,
happen to be
Professor.
more neutral than good.
I
which I don't know why, but
Good. You're quite
I
the
don't remember,
motivator,
but it was
Professor.
either lawful neutral or chaotic good. Can't remember.
Everything went pretty well today. I'm a quick study. I got it. Good.
She's so excited.
He is.
I love the excitement.
That was nice. That was nice.
That was nice.
You see, flawless. Nice. My efforts bear fruit at last.
I heard lawful evil. No, lawful neutral.
Mastery
Is what I got.
within my grasp.
Which basically is like, I just mostly follow rules. Whether or not
Like
they're good or not,
You
no
see,
matter what, if they're
flawless.
good or bad. But like, it might be situational rather than just, I will always follow the law. But I don't know. I will always follow the law and help every single person, I guess would be good. I don't know. I don't know necessarily the difference between lawful good and lawful neutral. I got chaotic good, which I agree with legit. I played chaotic good in my D&D campaign. Which was, I'm gonna do something good no matter if it's for the law or against the law. Fuck the law. But like, as a person in this like day and age, but then again, keep in mind, I did take this like 5 years ago, so that might be different now. Who knows? I might be more fuck the system now than I was back then. I'm curious. If it didn't take so long to take, I'd retake it, you know? I'm lazy. I don't like to read that much. It's a lot of questions.
Got a sec?
Fodlan has been around for a really long time. That means it's just loaded with treasure. How do you figure I should go about finding all of it? Hire someone to find it.
Is that so?
Oops,
Oh,
don't like
she
that.
did not like that.
Probably
I
'cause
just
you'd have
thought
to
she
pay
wouldn't
them.
want to. Yeah, I realized after I said it that maybe she wouldn't because you have to pay them, but also I didn't think she'd want to do the work, so I didn't know.
Ray is lawful evil for sure.
Yeah.
Oh, Marianne wants to say hello.
Hello, Marianne.
Hello.
Dear goddess, I ask for guidance.
Hi.
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right. Sure, maybe she'll like that.
I see. That's why I'm here too.
What were we praying for?
Oh, nothing specific. I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way.
Do you have a moment to chat?
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people. The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here.
Why is that?
Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am.
Marianne.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Oh. Oh, Bean. Precious Bean. Oh.
Ready to get some work done?
F.
I am a little worried.
F to Yuri.
Here's the results.
I have no regrets.
No regrets. That was so good. And savage. Fine, honey. How was your day? Do nothing, Tim. So good.
As long as it makes me stronger.
I'm a quick study.
I don't care.
If anybody is shocked, welcome to the channel. Yeah. Exactly.
That. Very much that. Well, we made it to the next chapter.
We did.
We got through exploration for this one, so making
Hell
progress.
yeah.
Next time
Making
we have some
progress.
battles to do. Quests.
Hell yeah. Battles and quests.
Battles and quests. That was a very aggressive do nothing.
You're welcome.
So, friends, thank you for hanging with us tonight. I always love playing through Fire Emblem, even though I've done it several times. It's still super fun. It has not
Hell
gotten
yeah.
old for me, clearly. So,
Clearly.
we'll
It's
be
great.
back. We'll be back next week. Not sure what day yet. Not sure if we're going back to Wednesday. Maybe